Ooh, how's it going, guys? Got to find out. Make sure my hat's on properly. Make sure everything is working as it should be doing. Yeah, for some reason, some of it is not coming out the way that it should. Ooh. New excitement stuff just isn't going, actually. For some reason, I don't quite know why. It should be working. It was working the other day. So God knows what is actually happening here. We'll have to find out. Ah, God knows. There should be music playing. There should be audio coming through. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. CP. How's it going, my face? Nice to see you in the chat. When's it going working? How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone is doing an amazing job, no matter what they are, what they're doing, how they're being. Here, hey there, BL. Did that catch your attention? Did it? If if that caught your attention, then I think this might catch your attention. Yes, yes, yes. Can you believe it? Adam and Eve it? The skinny boy actually did get. I did post it on my feeds the other day, but I did actually get a converter, and it was just that stereotypical converter. And it wasn't until I was looking up converters for um for a yellow, white, and red sort of connector to a Nintendo that I found out that the GameCube one actually fits. Actually fits. Thank you, composite. Actually does fit into the N64. And I did not know that the composite for the GameCube actually was a straight transfer. I had the little box that goes into like an old school AV cable. And yeah, I did a little test today and found out it works. So yeah, so we're going to be starting on GoldenEye. We may change, but I did actually pull out all my old collection of 64 games, so we can have a little look. See where we're going. Uh. So I definitely had more. Definitely had more. Right. So hang on. How far can you go? So I've got nine games going. So we have Knockout Kings 2000 EA. F-Zero X. The only wrestling game I have left, which is NWO versus WCW Revenge, which I remember I had WrestleMania 2000 as well. God knows what happened to that. Mario 64, naturally, and Cow. That's an unedited, un-Japanese version. That's an original part. Doom 64, original Zelda, Shadows of the Empire, FIFA 98, and Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. So these are the 9 games I've got, plus the one that's in the console currently. So yeah, as you can see it's sitting right there. This is my original console from, I want to say 97, but I can't remember. Anyways, I bought it then and there. And yeah, and I had lots of games. Uh, yep. Do you have a PAL console? Yes. Yeah. I bought it in the UK. So it's going to be a PAL console. But yeah, that's the excitement. The excitement for today. So Old School Sunday is going to actually really be going old school. But yeah. But before we get started, I actually did want to say a couple of shout outs. I've got a shout out for what was that? Naked Weirdo for the follow 3 days ago. Metallica, I know you followed me the other day, but I didn't get a chance to give you a shout out on the actual feed. We've got Imagination. I like that. Emma Imagination. Nice word there. I do like that. And our latest and most beautiful subscriber, dear Rocheface, who I discovered will probably not show up on the list down below for at least a day, because I just it dawned on me that sometimes Amazon Prime ones, they don't sync up straight away. I think it's like they have to get the money off of Amazon, so they don't do it yet. I don't know. I just have a vague memory that the Amazon Prime ones may take a little while, no matter how many times I refresh the page, because I've got a list of all the notifications. So I've got a list on Twitch, and then I've got a list from SoundLabs. SoundLabs is like a side company, better way to say it, and that notification hasn't shown up on SoundLabs yet, but it will. I promise you, it does. It will. What? Woo. Yeah, I know. But when it does come through, I will give you yet another beautiful mwah, shout out. And yeah, so to see where they're going. So, so how is everyone? Did everyone have a lovely weekend? I'm hoping you guys are chilled and refreshed. You've been enjoying whatever you've been up to. For some reason, my desktop audio has decided to go, nope, screw you. I don't want to talk to you no more. And yeah, it's decided to screw that. But normally, it just comes on, goes away. GoPro audio. No, that's just a bad webcam, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. There should be music coming through. but it's not. Unless, unless this is, this foo bar, as it's called, just isn't being registered by the sound. I do not know. Unless for some reason it's now it works. That's going to be irritating. It's really going to be irritating. I'm not going to listen. Sorry. Hopefully I did not blow out any of your eardrums. Yeah, it will be turned down. I promise. Shut up! Shut up! Go away! Go away! Let me know. Yeah, basically what was going on is I've gotten myself like an audio player to put it in the background, and I was playing it from the TV that's doing the chat, and it wasn't showing up an audio device. But then when I put it onto my normal screen, which is what we're going to be using for our sound, it flipped over to there, and then all of a sudden it's like really loud. So huge apologies there. I did not mean to blow out your eardrums like that. I'm not normally that easy. And it's still really loud, isn't it? Still really loud. Let me turn that down. Anyways, so so it's Sunday. We are going to be going back into. And let me get rid of the GoPro. We don't need the GoPro. There we go. I like to actually see. I like the fact that you guys can actually see what is going on with the chat. To see your beautiful messages on screen always helps. So yes, some updates since the last time you guys are on. There is some things you can play with in the chat now. So if you do an exclamation mark and slots plus a number between 1 and 1,000, you should be able to gamble. Like put up your channel points to gamble them. So let me see if it actually goes. So I'm gonna go $10. It starts $10, and as you can see, I gambled and lost. But you always do whenever you gamble. And there was a few. There's one called Lurk, which I thought was really cool. So if you're just hanging around, just say you want to come, you want to support, but at the same point you can't be asked talking. You can put exclamation mark Lurk Lurk, and if you type that and send that into the chat, it sends out a message to let me know you guys are there. But even if you don't want to chat, you just want to tweet and lurk, you can just do that, and it would also let me know if you. Ooh. BL. Oh, BL's already in there. Why 470? Also, I think there is a time limit or a cooldown timer, which I was testing with someone else the other day, and yeah, it didn't work out so well. So give it some time. I don't think you lost it. I want all in. What? Have you only got 470 points? Well, it's not really a scam. You haven't lost anything yet, but you can always give it a try. I need to find out what I'm on. I know on Lady Cleo's I'm sitting at like 2,000. But I've been doing a lot of chatting. Make sure I get like into chats and say hi. Next time I'm in your chat, I will post how many points I've had. But I did get you to balance a ukulele twice in one stream, so that's saying something, right? Yeah. But hey, so it is. So those I can also do, and this one I'm loving. Only mods can do it at the moment, but obviously when I open up my mod to be able to do it, so I can actually do a shout out to someone. Like say I'm talking about UBL, I can do a shout out. I can hit this, and it's supposed to. There we go. It actually gives a shout out to you. It gives your address, and it lets us know what was the last game you were playing. So I think that's pretty cool. So like, just say I'm chatting like I often do. I promote and about people that have joined my chats, or if you someone pops into your chat and they happen to let you know that you're a streamer, and you want to give them that shout out, you can do that. So it's pretty cool. I'm starting to get some of these things. I wouldn't follow them, to be honest. What, the BL Juggler? Yeah, it's they've got a great PC, but their speed running is so it takes them hours. It's hours and hours and hours to complete. This silly little game here that I can do in 10 minutes, and I've totally 100% completed this game in the past. Yeah, I've totally done that. But that BL Juggler, he's never completed it. Never. Always. That game is slow for sure. Yeah, no, totally, especially the way he plays it. But yeah, so I'm gonna have some fun. I like the fact that the webcam came back on again. that's nice. But what I am loving is getting to see the emotes, which is something else that I've added on my downtime. Believe it or not, I've done a ton of work, like loads and loads and loads of work. Like I got the new bars up, on the bottom and the tops to like let's like followers and subscribers and all that kind of fun stuff. So that's really good. And yeah, and obviously I've been training for a new job as well. So I've been doing lots and lots and lots of reading. I think the job itself will take me 10 minutes to do, but the paperwork around it, all this reading. So that should be fun. So training day 3 starts tomorrow. So this should be a fun thing. Okay. Oh, are you being literal? The PAL version is too slow for you. You have to have the NTSC. Is that like the not taking speed? Cuz is that what it stands for? I do love the random memes. It's called an emote wall inside of Streamlabs. And if you turn it on, so if you send out those little thingies, 14% slower, 15. Come on, like, I'm not going to believe you if you don't actually, like, if you don't actually give me the exact, precise, right on their answer. I'm not going to believe you. I'm just going to flood the chat with the emote. Let's see what happens. Hey, look at that. Woo! Sorry, it's always a silliness, and I'm getting used to everything. But all right. So what are we doing? So I'm going to transfer into the console games mode because not much else is going on in the world. PS4s are apparent, or PS5s disappearing from Amazon, and people are getting literal deliveries of a George Foreman. Like literal. Could you imagine that? Like you remember the meme from 2 generations ago with the PS3 being called a George Foreman, and now you've ordered your PS5. You're like, yes, it's finally coming. It's 8 stops away, 7 stops away, 2 stops away. You get the box. You're so chuffed. You open it up. You get your knife out. You're super careful. You open it up, and then it's actual George Foreman grill. Yeah, I would be pissed, just to say the least. But hey, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? So, anyway, what are we doing? We are going to be sliding into the console mode. So, as you can see, no signals up. But hopefully, if everything goes well, so cross fingers. See if this works. Does it work? Ooh. Thank God. Right, so I need to kill the desktop audio. There we go. It's working. So side streaming for native. Yeah, I know it looks like arse, and I need to work this bit out. So actually, that is really loud. Let's bring the this time got that. One sec. What's it going to be? You can use a filter to change the aspect ratio on OBS to 6:4. Okay. Doesn't look like an arse to me. Well, the graphics aren't quite what they were. But that's still really loud, isn't it? Let me turn the game audio down a bit more. See if that actually comes back. Right, so what we got? But it's fun playing it stretched. I'm kind of probably used to it. There we go. Right, so should we get in this? I've actually got my 64 controller. I've not played this in such a long time. I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, do you know what? It would actually help if I could actually put it on this screen, then I could see what the hell is going on. Right, I do need to put my music back onto that side. But we do need to modify it. Right, where are we going to go? Import source. Down. There we go. Because basically, if I don't have it on that screen, it's going to... I'm not going to be able to see it because it's going to be a massive delay. So we need guys. Right, so this is proper red. I'm looking at it on a 1660 screen. It wasn't designed for this kind of 1660 screen. This should be fun, actually. That is the exact reason why I made this smaller. I did make the window smaller, so it would look slightly better if you're watching it. Really hot. So yeah, I just realized I'm talking quite loud as well. That having a lot of gameplay. Okay, okay. Right, it's not gonna be as perfect as your screen has been. Right, so let's go. Capture card. There we go. So let's bring this down. That's gonna be like too small now. Like why are we even here? That's right. I'm sure. I'm sure we can get this working. And we probably don't need the top down one. The top down one is more for like showing silly little things like this. You know. So let's kill that. We don't need to have that on, do we? Let's kill that GoPro. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? You don't need to listen to me. No, I don't need to listen to you, but sometimes it's nice to listen. Like, see what's going on. So let's go to the dam. First thing. So the question. Let's start with Agent because it was. Yeah. So the only thing we have to look at this. How retro is this? Oh, you can't. You guys can't. You can see it up there. Wires, actual wires connecting consoles and stuff. No, that hasn't happened in a while. See, look, it's beautiful, cinematic. Look, this brings back so much nostalgia. But the amount of time. Right, so if I remember correctly, I could do this. So to actually aim and shoot, I had to press another button to actually shoot. So, oh no, it's in reverse. Yeah, it's in reverse. So let's go for a headshot. Smooth. Ooh, check that out. Alright, okay, that was. My God, I'm still. This is surreal. I remember to use the C buttons to do the side stroke. And there is a guy up there. Oh, do you know what? I can't use those controls. Right, so that was weapons. That was control. Control style 1x1 honey. Hang on, auto aim. No, auto aim off. Up and down. Look, reverse. Upright. Okay, so if I remember the buttons. It's been a long time, guys. A very, very, very long time. Oh shit! Reload. Oh my God, this is on the easiest setting. This is totally gonna get fucked. There's only one shot. Sweet. But I'm trying to remember. I picked up a KF7. Otherwise, on the AK-47. Okay, so B was reload. A. There we go. Was there someone up here? Hang on. I've got happy slaps. We used to run around doing multiplayer slaps. Was there? Yeah, there was. There we go. Sniper rifle. So I used to love the sniper rifle, actually. I'm assuming. Yeah, there we go. Trying to. I'm going by memory here. Could you even see anything there? I could not see a single sausage. But I'm going to go for that headshot. Oh. Oh. I shot him in the dick. Oh. I need to be a lot further away from the screen for this to make sense. Shit, I'm glitching out. Am I on the stairs? Am I not on the stairs? No, get off of there. Ah! Get. I'm stuck on a bloody set of stairs. It's insane. Make me juggle for 20 catches. Wow. You're starting on me now. Okay. Go. Right, so. See, this is why I have the other camera normally set up. Okay, right, ready. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have to start again now, don't I? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22. There we go. Hey, look, I'm not a juggler like you. Most of my juggling skills is the free ball cascade. I haven't even learnt the box yet, but you got it. I have to keep going, and if when 20 becomes too easy, then I'll have to up that again. So don't say I don't do anything for you. And there goes your there goes most of your 200 points. I bet. Right, so I'm gonna go down the stairs because I know. Okay, go down the stairs. There we go. I think I might need to look where I'm going for it to work. We'll definitely see if it works. Right, so. Oh, I got the butt of the gun. And there's my silenced PPK. Right. If I remember correctly, there are people around here. This should be fun. You know what? Just don't judge, yeah? Don't judge. I'm gonna put that back on. Yeah. Reason. Shush. Don't judge me, man. Don't judge me. It's my first time being back on a 60 and a 64 in a very, very long time. Oh, shooting things now. Wow, is my voice cutting out? Oh, again. I remember I used to shoot these guys from here back in Tit Day. Screw it. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get my AK out and I'm gonna potentially shoot everyone in the face or die. This is probably more likely. Hang on. There we go. Let's abuse the auto aim. Sneak around. Oh. Yeah. Ah. This is. Can you believe I used to actually be super smooth at this game? Like stupidly smooth. I used to be able to like get anyone and everyone. I was actually one of the better players in all of my friend groups at the game. There was a selection of us who would regularly play this game. How do I? There we go. Got to press the B button. I keep turning off to one side. I wonder if this control pad, after many years of it being abused, there's a high chance. Security gate closing. There is a very high chance that the actual wheel is gone. But I guess we shall find out. And that should actually be be a fun one. Huh. That was odd. Very odd. My Twitch cover. Oh, look. Stop turning. That's some great aiming there by the bot. Set the alarm off. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. I remember you could actually go. Yeah, do you know what? A sensible person would have played this game a couple of times before coming on stream. You know, because that's what a sensible person would do, right? But since when have I ever been accused of being sensible? Wow. Those sticks don't last, man. Oh, the sticks. Well, considering I'm playing this game from... This is one of the original controllers from way back in Tit Day. Right. There is a way of turning off the alarm. They had to run to the alarm. If I remember correctly. Not that, is it? I know there's like a little box you can shoot and that turns off the alarm. Because, you know, shooting a box, generally that's how alarms work, right? Where is it? Is it there? Oh yeah, I forgot. The boxes explode for no reason. Yeah. But this thing was a thing. I don't remember what it was. I just remember it was a thing. Satellite communication link destroyed. Data cannot be intercepted by MI6. Is that something bad? That sounded like something bad, didn't it? I do remember this being the first time you had to. I remember, anyway, you had to shoot a lot to get off the thingy. But hey, what can we do? Do this, and then all you actually had to do in the easy mode is jump off the dam, because it's that famous seaman Pierce Brosnan was like supposedly doing it, but it was clearly not Pierce Brosnan. But all you had to do was run to a bit that was up here. Hello there, Shen. How is it going? Nice to see you pop in. Is that a Gamnan style, or is that a morph, or is that like a Neo? I'm not actually sure of that emoji one, but I like my head to do both. So we're gonna jump, and I love that. We didn't even have anyone behind us. What's that? Love it. How was your weekend then, Shen? Did you have a good one? That cutscene, so realistic, so beautiful. They completely forgot the bungee cord as well. Yeah, I wasn't the most stealthiest. I was not the most stealthiest on that particular edition. But look, I completed it. Like 100% completed on the easiest setting. Yeah. So what do we get? Headshots? I got 12% headshot. That's nice. I'm debating whether I should try the other one actually, the other controller, see if that works better. So I currently have two controllers. I had four. Basically, me and a group of my friends from school, we would meet up, and every weekend we would basically spend the entire weekend at one of the friends' places. So yeah, so basically we ended up having a lot of controllers between us, and yeah, I remember having a really bright yellow one, and I think I would generally have three controllers, but then so you always had yours, a second, and then potentially a third. Otherwise, we'd all have our own controllers. That's how it generally works. But this thing, I got the WWF Attitude Era Rumble Pack. Currently set to Rum, but nothing Rumble during that entire game, I don't think. Yeah, I remember when Rumble Packs were add-ons. I don't even know if this will actually lock on. And is that shaking, or is that just the pixelation? I'm not actually sure. But yeah, no, that's in. But yeah, so let's do that. Let's come out, go out. We've got facility now. So I'm gonna turn off. You know what? There's probably just me not used to, like, an analog stick was literally, like, think about it, actual analog stick. And this is when we find out that the whole thing goes to shit. Nope. Oh, that still works. Good. Right, so I'm gonna go to memory and then back to rum even. See if that works. That's the thing. Lost the run. But it still works. This one's a bit more stiffer. I must admit, it's a bit more stiffer. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I'll have a bit more control over it. Stiff is death. Is that what she said? I don't know. Right, so let's go into the facility, because this one's always fun. But you could always look up and get more background information. And I always like that. That can go through. Loose. Bad. Well, I do think this one's slightly stiffer. This might have been a slightly later edition. But considering, I don't know, they both look like they're in good condition. Could do with a clean, you know, but it's not like terrible. But see, I fondly remember these. And then shoot the guy in the head down here. Slowly come up. Bring this up. Get that guy there in the head. But sometimes you're really unlucky and you just ended up shooting his hat off. Like that, basically. So, but I don't remember if there's anything over here. I'm trying to navigate this like a modern day shooter. You know, like going forwards with a slight curl. But it is really, really just, I don't know. I'm trying to see how much we've come on. But the handy thing about this little dude converter thing that I bought is I can now play my PlayStation 2 games. I can play my GameCube. I can play my 64. I'm not saying it's going to be great, and it definitely wouldn't be using it for speedrunning, you know, but it works. And maybe I'll finally get around to playing Resident Evil 2. Right, if I remember correct, or whatever. Oops. Oh, no, not mine. Definitely going to be one of those, isn't it? Definitely going to be one of those. Oh, not that button. I heard someone else open the door. It sounded like someone else opened. Or was it? Oh, it's my monitor. My monitor, actually. I'm actually listening to my own thing. Right, so I've got the Soviet gun. I love the fact that I managed to pick up a landmine. Yeah, I managed to pick up a landmine in between cutscenes. Right, so go this way. I don't think there are any more in this area. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm like 99% that was it from this. Cool. That's obviously where we came in. What? It's gonna be. Nope. Cool. Right, okay, so we've got loads of ammo. That's great news. They just close for themselves. Yeah, depend to do it. Right. Ooh, that was close. Boom. I'm loving the music. It's bringing me back, man. Oh, that's not smooth. But I can get some one shot, one kills, man. This, like, do not take. Like, if you want, honestly, guys, if you're watching this stream and you want class quality gameplay for Nintendo 64, yeah, go see BL. Like, BL is your friend when it comes to that kind of precision. Me, yeah, I've not played any of these games in well over, like, what, 2 decades? Like, the last time I was playing... Oh, where? The last time I was playing anything on my 64, it was Legend of Zelda, and it's because I never completed it, and I always feel like I should have completed it. And maybe I will. Maybe I'll get back to actually completing it one of these days. Come watch me reset Mario 64 every few minutes. Yeah, you do reset a lot. Like, you know, you lack the commitment, but you've committed to it enough to get as damn good as you are. You're pretty much pixel perfect on most things, and I'm always like, how, when, like, how did you manage to learn this? I know you're a juggler, and jugglers don't have lives, but still, even pushing that to an extreme amount. Right, what's going on here? It's like a science experiment. Were the Russians making meth? That's what I want to know. I think they may have been. If I was a Russian and I had a little complex like this, and it was, what, 89, I would totally... Ooh, hello. Body armor. But it's so funny because so much of this time with this game was played, and it was with a single player. I tried to get as many chapters, complete, hidden objectives, because there was so much replayability, and there was a couple of horrible escort missions that was in this game, where people would just get deaded. I think that goes up the stairway. Yep, that does. I'm quite amazed how much of this game I still remember. Then again, I spent a lot of time in this game. A lot of time. But then again, I have completed it a few times. Like, several times. Because I was going for, like, the double agent and the secret agent modes. And obviously, like, you know, there's more challenges. Like, I think it's in the menu. Mission status incomplete. Halt, cancel, confirm. Um, Controller, music. There we go. So you basically with this, and we're on agent, so we're on the first day. Really, we ain't gonna be doing much. And yes, we've got gain entry to the laboratory. Laboratory. There we are. One's a three. What? Read when says or is that rendezvous? I feel like that should say rendezvous. I'm not sure. But we're meeting up with 006. Destroy all tanks in boiling room and minimize scientist casualties. So that's where the missions are. Anyways, so I know what we need to do. Let's go through here and door is locked. I had to go up to that room. Door's locked. Okay, did I do a cock up? I may have done a cock up. Or was there a badge or something I was supposed to pick up? I was in there earlier. Or do I have to be like really specific on the door lock? Oh, no, that's shooting a door lock. Come on. We're on the easy mode. It shouldn't be this difficult, right? But I do know what we're supposed to be doing. The door is locked. Nope, that's going up the way. God, feels like baby's first fucking Nintendo 64. Right, so I remember you had to pick up a key card, but maybe we didn't pick up a key card. Hopefully, it wasn't from someone who we killed in that room, because we're going to be fucked in that case. I think we may have just screwed ourselves out of this game. Unless it's this guy. No, but we went over the bodies of everyone else. I really should not be this close to the screen. I know it doesn't look like I'm that close to the screen, but I'm a lot closer to the screen than I feel comfortable being. Maybe I should be back here. Maybe that would be slightly better. Right. I'm guessing I should have a key card or something. I don't think there was like a unarmed Soviet. We got the detonator because we didn't have proximity mine, sadly. But don't. Gun, that way, through there. Get me gun out. Yeah, I'm 99% sure we had to get into that room, and then from that room we could use the console to then open up. Okay, we may have to just... hang on. Mission incomplete. Abort. I'm aborting. I'm getting out of there. At least I got one of the missions done. So shoot, maybe we should get that going again. Make sure we don't fail quite as badly. I just noticed I'm being hosted by two beautiful people. So thanks so much to Retro and to Kinda. Really appreciate that. Right, so the question being, do we still go for stealth? Damn it. Right, what do you think? Should we get a hat or head? What's it going to be this time, guys? Again with the hat. You would think he would have noticed. You do think he would have noticed getting his, Like, who goes to the toilet with an AK-47? Like, oh, hang on, no, there's still one more. We know there's one more. This one? I still don't know who goes to the bog with an AK-47. Like maybe they watched like it when what was it in Pulp Fiction? Because obviously in Pulp Fiction, Vincent went to the loo without his gun, and what happened? He got dead. He got very, very, very dead. Ooh, ooh. Right, so we got that guy's attention. We got some ammo. No one else is coming out though, as of yet. Oh, damn it. No, the door is still locked. Get the ammo. Let's get the body armor. That's why we're around here, you know. So how did we get these guys earlier in here? Oh, hang on. There's a guy up there. Oh. In the shoulder. Oh, there we go. That wasn't some bad shooting there, was it? Okay, right. So we got some ammo. We got some ammo. That's all we've done so far. There's some scientists in here. We know that much. Let me kill that one. Still waiting for this guy to open his door. Still not opening his door, mate. What's going on? What is going on? Come on, we can do this. Bam, bam, bam. So I think... Was there some scientists in here? Nope. Nothing in there. Oh, there is a lot of slide. I don't think it's the controls. I just think it's the style of gameplay. Because, like, obviously we had like the Quake games and we had like the N64, sorry, the N64, like the Dooms and stuff like that. But this was like this was a very early on game, like first person on consoles. You know, we had them, but obviously this level. Hang on, there we go. Picked up clearance card B. So there's a chance. Right, so let's get back to our AK. Oh, AK. Let's go back to our silenced pistol. But we need to refresh that. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, so now we've got that. Now we can do all of the cool stuff. So, security door is activated. Let's run that way. And then do this. And obviously we need to run through here and then through there. And then there was guys here, if I remember. Oh, heart shot. Back shot. See? It's getting there. It is getting there. I'm starting to get used to the controls and how they work. This should be like a blast from Z Pass. Out of the way, scientist. No one wants you. Right, so I had to blow the tanks. Were these the tanks or were the tanks on the other side? I honestly cannot remember. Oh. Nope, no on that side. Oh, someone's still shooting at me. Come on, dude. If you're going to try and shoot a skinny boy, you better be quicker than that, mate. But we do need to reload, and I need to remember what button the reload is. I got it wrong. Of course I got it wrong. But I do like my silenced pistol. Right, were these the tanks? I think these may have been the tanks. That's right. Right. There's the scientist. But we don't want the scientist, do we? So, oh. Oh, nice shot there, Skinny, even though auto aim is on. Come on. Like you got to give me that. You got to give me the fact that my auto aim was on. Right, so we've got 5. So let's go 1 on there. 1 on there. And these guys are white. So because that would be if I do 1 on each one, I would be left with 1. Right, so we want to get rid of this. We want to scare this guy off, don't we? Alright. Alright, you, come on. No, come on, run off. Come on, run away. Do we have a jump? I don't think we have a jump. Okay, so yeah, so that's not particularly helpful, is it? Right, so, come on. Do you know what? We gave him the chance. He could have ran away. He decided not to. So I think we're going to go in here. And did he run away? Sweet, so that blew up. I don't know if we did the right thing. Did we blow up the wrong tanks? Maybe it's supposed to be the white tank. You know? They gave us five bombs. Hang on. Ah! Don't do that when I don't even have a gun drawn. That's just being cheeky. Right, so let's have a little look. Maybe we should go in here. Maybe we should actually see what's... Maybe it's these tanks. Like, I guess we won't know until we blow it up. Actually, you know what? We should probably look at our list. Right, so let's go through that. Okay, so... Yeah, so we haven't actually gone to... Right, so let's go... Remote mines. Come out of that. And now I'm going to throw that up there. And that one up there. And still got one left, apparently. So... Well, I guess we'll find out. See, am I expecting too much of this game? Did it actually show us, like, a blown-up thing? Or is that just basically sort of it now? No, when we're finding out. And that complete, go on and keep shooting people. Oh, pressing the wrong button, Skinny. It's B. Ah. That's a good thing I've got magical steppy out of the way buttons. Oh. I remember there was something around here, but I cannot remember anything about anything. I think you had to open that door to get to something else. So I'm going to kill this guy anyways. Oh, and then they realise what's going on over there. Now I can reload and just kill those guys. Okay, and then he's dead. But there was something in here, but I can't remember what the hell it was. Right, there's a flak jacket there. Well, that guy hasn't seen us yet, which is good. So I need to blow up. There we go. Okay, I'm running out of ammo now. Okay, maybe let's go for the AK. Screw it. Got 370 rounds. We can afford to get off a couple of rounds now. Let's have all the alarms. Ah! Not the right time again. I wonder if I've had regenerating health in this game. I literally have no idea and do not remember. Oh, someone's shooting at me. Okay, there's that goes. And this door is security like this remote. I knew there was some kind of weird thing. Hopefully that's not the console that blew up. This is a remotely locked security door. Yeah, I think I may have blew up the thing I needed. Yeah, that's not a good sign, is it? Ooh. We're gonna have to start this again. I don't even remember these things. Damn it, Jan it. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna stick with that. But it should be fun to actually see where we end up. And actually, yeah, there's really nothing I can do at this point. If I've screwed it, right? Ah! Look at me yawning. Right, don't go that way. Go the other way. Damn it. What do you think the chances that has the consoles just fixed themselves? Have they respawned? I doubt it. I got that close to get to fail so badly. So badly and so poorly. Does that mean another reboot? I think that does mean another reboot. Well, the good thing about, these kind of games is there's no fucking loading. So we can get straight back into it. Fish, bash. Right, so what was you saying about playing it as a 4x3? Like, is that... Let's have a quick look. Let's go to my capture card. My piff capture card. what it's called. Let's go to the filters. Right, we've got aspect ratio. Where's aspect ratio gone? Sharpen, scroll, scaling, aspect ratio. There we go. Click OK. Resolution. And 4:3. Close. There you go. So we've got a nice little square screen. Total square screen, and it's super smooth. That I wonder how much that would actually help with, because obviously on my screen here is a 16 by that's a 16 by 10. That one's 16 by 9, if I remember correctly. Right. So gain entry to the laboratory area. Rendezvous. Yeah, it is rendezvous. I bloody knew it was rendezvous. My pronunciation, my reading skills are not that great. Right, let's go. Use it in chat. Right, okay. We need to get better with this. We do need to get better with this. So who was it that had the car? It was the guy that was opposite, wasn't it? I'm not going crazy on that one. We're going to go around. Oh, we didn't kill him. Shit. Screwed that one up. Oh, I found pissed someone off. That's who we were going after. Or we were planning on going after. Until we got spotted. We got spotted pretty fucking badly there. Oh, and now we're being shot at from somewhere else now. I think we may have pissed off some people. So we clear off. There's a couple of guys on this side, if I remember correctly. Oh, is he gone? Great. That worked out quite well. Move. I feel like that went smooth. Right. This does kind of look like one of the consoles that we blew up earlier. So I have a feeling that is who we don't want to get. So let's grab the body armor. Get around it. Get through. And just kill the guys we have to kill, yeah? Yeah. In the dick. God damn it. Don't shoot men in the dick. That was Bartus's first crime, if I remember correctly. See where this goes. Right, quick reload. Whoa. Did he get stuck in there? Whoa. There's me going for the stealth approach. Completely failed. Completely failed there on the stealth approach. But we're just gonna skip. We're gonna skip the tanks because screw the tanks. So what we need to do is we need to go. We probably need to kill both sides and not kill. Nice row there, mate. But so make sure we don't get spotted by anyone. See where we're going. Okay, so we got. He's on this side, if I remember correctly. Oh, he ran away. He ran away, but we got him. Oh. I didn't even see where that guy came from. Why do they keep getting down on their knees in front of me? That is, that's not the best way to go, actually. Hang on. Oh, shit. Forgot about those guys. I remember the stealthiness in this game. Am I still being shot at? Now he's shooting me. Where did he come from? He didn't even need him. Right. So we completed objection A. Whoa. Yeah, this is not the game for stealth, guys. This is not the game for stealth. I repeat. Don't play this game if you want to do stealthy runs. Am I still being shot at by something? Yeah, I am. Have have the decency to wait for your time to die. Isn't that the name of one of the Bond films, actually? I was Die Another Day. Was there like I swear that what's the new one actually? The one where apparently they're going to get rid of James Bond and change Daniel Craig's character to a girl. What is it? Another Day to Die or something? That sounds more like a Die Hard. Is that doing anything? No. That's not doing a sausage. I have to wait for one door to close to open up the door to the other one. That's what I'm willing to bet this one was. Oh my god, I can't remember this. So guys, what are you guys doing? You guys doing anything good? You just doing evil stuff, are you? Hey there, how's it going? You doing good? How has your day been? You been keeping out of trouble, I hope? Or just starting as much trouble as possible? Dude, hang on. Don't mean to get through. See, like, it's funny now, because back in today, I never really cared about it much. I was just... Oh. Doc, get out of the way. Right, so what's he doing? He's going to take us somewhere. Yeah, but I now think about this poor person. They've got a family. This Russian soldier's got, like, kids, wife at home. And now we're just, shooting through them. It's not the old days, is it? Right, so here's the dog, and he's taking us somewhere. He's probably going to die. All that kind of fun stuff. Where's he taking us? Is he taking us somewhere? Did he say follow me? Or not? I know. I can sense he's running in circles. Quite literally, in this case. And where did he go? Where did he go? Did he just disappear? Was that doctor a fragment of our... What? That doctor was a fragment of... Fragment? A fragment of our imagination. Wow, my brain is literally just melting as we're going tonight. Let's open that security door. This is when we get around and we see that this one hasn't fully closed yet. It'll take too long. Right, through there. They need better security, I think. You alright there, Nine? Well, my eyes are going very quick there at this point. Right, so let's go this way. Let's open up that side of the world. Let's get that body armor before we forget it. And run. Let's go upstairs. See if there's there a door? Some bits of this are super familiar. Some bits not so much. Nice road to your death. Very nice road to your death. Right, hang on. Isn't this where you met Dr. Onka? Dr. Onka. There's like someone who makes yogurts. Hang on, Dr. Onka is someone who makes yogurts. Am I going crazy? Oh. No, someone else is shooting at us. Oh, these guys. Long cut, this is the perfect puzzle for me. Right, so I managed to not kill any other scientists yet. Let's go for a nice little headshot. So 1, 2. See, considering where we started today, a little while ago, You know, how far we've come in our aiming ability. What's going on here? Ah, there's the tanks. See, I was blowing up the wrong tanks. That was my fault earlier. Is it? There we go. Right, so I've only got 7, or sorry, 9 rounds left. So let's go. We can get these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, make it 007. Set the timers for 3 minutes instead of 6. Bring it in, James. Hey, Elise. How's it going? Doing good? Welcome to the show. Yeah. We are definitely playing some old school games on Old School Sundays today. Because I actually got a converter for playing some of the old school games. So as you can see, I don't know, can you see down here? You can see my original Nintendo 64 from, well, when it came out actually. Right, what was I supposed to do here? Oh, honestly forgotten. Damn it, I didn't blow up the tanks, did I? Failed. After all of that, we got a fail. Can you believe it? You're good, just doing some tidying. Well, I hope the tidying is going well. They're still shooting at me in the background. I am super happy. Some of this music and the graphics, the gameplay is starting to get back to me. Actually, it's taken a while, but it is getting there, and it's nice to actually see. It is nice to see. But yeah, so we're starting off with GoldenEye, but we actually have a selection of my old school games. So I've got 10 games in total to play, and yeah, obviously there's the obvious ones like Super Mario and Zelda, because everyone had those games. But then I've got like things like FIFA, and I've got some like old school wrestling games as well, um, which should be hilarious. So especially if you grew up watching wrestling like I did. Then there's Nintendo 64, another Star Wars. Like, how I was a Star Wars fan when I was a kid. So Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, which was a racing game that was too damn fast for its own gameplay. It was so far out of the realm. So far out of the realm. But it is what it is. But yeah, so we should keep going. We should actually try to finish the game. I won't finish the game. We need to finish the level. We need a successful attempt. And yeah, we can take our time and just enjoy it. So, get some coffee in me. No, Mr. Bubba, I expect you to die. So, guys, this is our 3rd attempt now on this level. And so far, we've always hit this guy's hat off. And he never notices. He never notices. Oh no, you beat you. Did I beat you to that, or did you beat me to that? How's it going, bub? You doing good? Nice to see you out in the chat. I need to turn this volume back up. Yes. So, and you might be proud, I do actually have a Callum style crotch cam. Hang on, where's it gone? There it goes. See? So I've got a crotch cam. See, it is actually me doing the thing. I just made loads of cookies. You've really been on the cookies of late, haven't you? Like, when are we getting a sample taste? I'm expecting a delivery. Right, so this one, I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. That's the one we shot in the head before. I swear there's one more. Am I wrong? Oh, no, not in there. Not in there. one. There we go. One shot, one kill. Not, not a lot of crotch in there. No, there is not. Sadly, but there's pussy at least. So, partially there. I don't know. Does it still count as a crotch? If there's only pussy, I think that should totally count personally. But yeah, I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not going to be going doing any speed runs or anything like that. We'll leave that to BL. BL is the more professional. I was going to say crutch shot viewer. Viewer, spectator, person who does it. Even though if I still have the same game, but apparently it's not fast enough. Oh. Let's come back this way a bit. Kill him. Okay, this is going much smoother than the last round. This is good. We're doing good, guys. We're not sucking as much as we did. And go around. And then we're going to get back to that guy's back in the head. Go for the headshot. Oh, that's more of the back of the neck. I almost feel bad for him. So, let's go get... Let's try and save more ammo, man. I keep double tapping. My years of zombie training are coming back to bite me in the bum. So how has the cookie experiment been coming? Yeah, how, like, what's with sudden... Is it a sudden burst of baking? Or is this... Has this been a regular thing? You know? Right, hang on, give me a sec. Make sure we kill those guys. I don't know if we're now going to get stormed by a bunch of guys. I guess we'll find out. Pause that. So we are making 48-hour cookies. No, we normally make baked treats. So why are you making 48-hour cookies? Or are these special kind of cookies? Oh, you're going to give them out as presents. Still not quite sure why they're 48 hours, but I'm sure you'll let me know. Why I kill innocent Russians. They take 48 hours to make? I'm curious why they take so, like... Yeah, why do they take 48 hours to make? Like, maybe they are cookies that you print? Is that they 3D printed cookies? Is that why they take 48 hours? So you know, Mirinda meats, so all the flavors combined. You do the same cookie. Marinate. Oh, you know how you marinate meat? Ah, okay. So what's the name of these 48-hour cookies? Or are they just called 48-hour cookies? I don't know. I've just never known a cookie to take so long. You know, that is news to me. I've never heard of 48-hour cookies, and I've never understood why you would take that. Also like a 100-hour brownie. That is a lot of marination. Close door. Close door. There we go. But I'm hoping that they are worth it. an interesting thing to know that people marinate cookies. And, I'm very ignorant. I am incredibly ignorant when it comes to such a device. And I hope that it actually tastes beautiful, comes together nicely, and nothing is wasted. Right, so that's those two dead. So how was your weekend anyways, Baba? Did you get up to much other than the baking? Or is it just crazy baking, man? Right, so where's Dr. Octa? Is that him? No, that's not Dr. Octa. Octa, we are making the house smart. What, are you reading it bedtime stories and such? Like giving it random quizzes and tests? Is that something tells me I'm just going to be able to say hello Amazon and it's just going to do everything. Like just randomly shout out like, hey Alexa, order me a £10 black rib nobbler. And yeah, it's going to be added to your shopping list. I don't, like, does that actually work? So I know South Park had it. Hang on, didn't we have a conversation about that recently? Right. So we're going to go this way. We're going to kill these guys down here. He's going to attempt to roll out the way, but he's going to wake up dead. So that's how that works. I ordered takeaway that way. I probably... See, I ended up getting myself a takeaway the other day, and I don't do takeaways very often. And I ended up getting like a really, really dirty kebab from my local shop. And it was really, really gosh. I'll give it that. Order me my usual order from Five Guys Watford. Really? You can actually say that and it will do the order? No, not Dr. Octa. Where's Dr. Octa? We want to speak to Dr. Octa. Ground control to Major Tom. There he is. There's Dr. Octa. Time to leave, Dr. Octa. You'll need this decoding to open the bottom. What? Did you catch that? I totally missed that. Wait for my monitor to catch up. Right. Anyway, so he can sod off. He can reload. I'm gonna. So, did you play this game as well, Babs? You didn't even notice. Oh, okay. He noticed in the end. So that's why he gave us that. Friends played it. Yeah, the multiplayer is the legendary multiplayer, and it's a game of two halves. This was definitely a game of, yeah. There was like the multiplayer element of this game, and then there was the single player. The single player there was a lot to it because you could basically just add so much to this game, and then you sit there just chipping away, and getting better, get all the unlocks, and yeah, and then you go on your mate's house and spend days basically playing happy slaps around Temple, or Rockets. We don't really do Rockets that often. Half of everything is luck, James, and the other half, fate. Oh. There comes all the bad guys. So I just killed Alex Trevelyan. And then just got shot backwards. That was fun. There we go. Second level completed. The facility part 2. So weapon of choice, as always, was the PP7 or the actual Wolf PPK. they changed a lot of the names of the guns that were in this. Like there's the I think it's the R90, and it's actually called the RC90, or the other way around. I can't remember which way around it was. But there was the Wolfer PPK, which is actually the PP7 in the game. The AK-47 is the I think it was like, was it AK-7 or K-47? One of the two. I honestly cannot remember. I like to shoot people in limbo. In limbo. But they say, the way they say lib. I know it's an abbreviation. They've gone for 4 letters, but still, lib is a bit. And what exactly is other? So they've got head, body, limb, other. Is it dick? Is it dick shots? It could be dick shots, actually. It literally could be dick shots. And that's okay with me. That is okay with me. But, you know, it's always fun to get these vids going. But, obviously, the last time we played the level 3 times to see if we actually got any good. This time around, it's brand new. We haven't done it before, so that is good. Let me refresh that page, see what's going on there. What's happening in everyone else's weekend? Chat's got a bit quiet. It's nice when it happens. And now I'm just wondering if Bubba just accidentally ordered Five Guys via Alexa. I got that. Let's go that. But yeah, no. So the multiplayer is definitely good. Unfortunately, I am here by myself, and yeah, like maybe one of these days we'll get around to having sort of that over, or we could actually just blitz on in a different game. So you know, we can see where we're going. Do we continue? Do we continue to play GoldenEye, or do we switch over? Because as we've got the top-down view down, I can show you the rest of the games. So we have WCW versus NWO. Revenge. Well, not the best video, granted. I do apologize for that. Okay, so we've got NWO versus WCW Revenge. We have Zelda. We have FIFA 98, which is hilarious because I'm really not a football fan, but you know, there is there. We have F-Zero X, which is like Wipeout, kind of like Wipeout, just with yeah, slightly different kind of gameplay. Doom 64, so we can actually play the original Doom, but the 64 version of the original Doom. Don't ask. Star Wars Episode 1 Racing, because pod racing was so much fun, they made a game about it. I think they made a sequel to that actually as well. Check this one out. Then we've got Shadows of the Empire. This was actually a really good game. Loved it. 2 pieces. Up until like this was the nearest to Rogue Squadron. Like the first level, we would often just replay the first level again and again and again. It was a spaceship game, and then that's basically like one of only 2 times you'd really be in like the combat simulation. So, and as soon as you got Squadrons out now, it's always fun. And we have Knockout King 2000. That was a boxing game. And that's something that you don't really see much of anymore. When was the last time you saw a boxing game? Obviously, you've got wrestling games, you've got UFC, but you don't really get a pure boxing game anymore. And then, obviously, Super Mario 64. So that's our selection that we've currently got in the house. That, or we could totally bring this controller in and play some old school Sega games. I don't know, that seems a bit odd for me to show you a Nintendo control pad and then say we're going to play Sega games. But I do have a quite large collection of Sega Genesis games on my Steam account. So that's something else that we can play. But I guess we shall find out and see what is happening. What is happening in the world today? Going on in the world today? Bad and human. It's okay. Let it go. Let it go. Let the good times go. Tell them, Dre, it ain't nothing but music. Anyways. One way. Next one. Anyways. Right, see where we're going. There's a crate right by my feet. You picked up some hand grenades. That's always a good day. Oh, actually, there was someone over there. Don't know what he was doing. Oh, what's that? Picked up some timed mines. Timed mines are always good. And Soviet, that's what they called it. The K7 Soviet. So we could either open the gate there, or there. We could open the gate as well, or we could climb up this thing and then roll out like it did in the movie. So I actually thought it was kind of a cool thing, the fact that they tried to incorporate some of the stuff back into it. You know, so we'll roll down there. Oh, there we go for the limbs. Oh, what's down here? What's down there? Pick up some more hand grenades. I don't remember all these hand grenades. Go around with our little crazy sidestep to make sure we cover our asses. Did he just throw a grenade at us? He totally just threw a hand grenade at us. That does seem a bit over the top, don't you think? And there's a key. The ignition key. And what is our mission? Isn't it just like escape? Why do I keep going the wrong way? Right, find plane ignition key. Complete. Escape in plane. Sounds like a complicated mission. Right, so the question is, where's the plane? So considering we just blew up all those tanks. Oh. Kill that guy. Oh, he's nice enough to die for us. Oh, does that door not want to open? Apparently not. But we can kill this guy as well. Ha ha ha. Whoa! This thing. I don't like him. He's not very nice. Fuck back in there. Oh, hang on. There's more random blibs. Boom. Not a very good shot, is he? Our dear James Bond. Right, I got the Kolob. Or the Kalashnikov, I believe it was actually. Right, so the problem being is it's saying find the plane. No, escape in the plane. And find the ignition key. We already found the ignition key. Okay, let's go for it. Grenade. Mines. That's a tank. I'm on the tank now. Good. Bad. I don't remember this, like, at all. There's the Glock. Or is it the Glock? Or the Kalashnikov? We're just running around shooting people now. Look at that. They're dual wielding. Totally dual wielding. Oh, we're now dual wielding. Look at that. Isn't that great? Isn't that pretty? That professional dual wielding in the house. Whoa. We actually died. We actually died. Granted, we were taking the absolute piss. And I think we got hit with... Did we get hit with the tank? I have a feeling the tank shot us. Oh well. Right. And what was that? What was that previous? What? Oh no, there. Okay. Agent. Yes. Start. Okay, come on, come on. So, we're going to go pick up a left. Yo, 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 Bombastic. Nice to see you in the chat. How's it going, dude? He was going down for a quick blowjob, but I shot him in the face instead. Not the blowjob he was expecting, but it was the blowjob he deserved. Did you have a good weekend? I hope so. I hope you had a fun, productive, and amazing one. Oh, I shot him in the kneecap twice. I completed all the missions on Secret Service difficulty back in today. Oh my god. I wish I still had it. Had the part. Ah. there's a lot out there. You can still. I do know for a fact. I have seen it in CEX. Um, with the box probably. This guy threw a grenade at me. Oh, in the throat. Sorry, dude. That was not a good way to go. Slow death. But at least he didn't throw a grenade at me this time. Right, so we got the key. We definitely got the key. Yeah, I don't think I got everything on Secret Agent. Actually, the next time we're in the main menu, let's go and have a butcher's and see what we can find out. So, don't really. I've got the key. I just don't have any memory about the next step. There's a tank down there which we believe blew us up last time. And there's like a machine gun down here. Good man. Back online. How's the day going? I started a new delivery job and have been at 5 a.m. Pretty shattered. There's what we're looking for. But there's also like anti-aircraft there. There we go. And yep, sweet. Yeah, I started a new job as well, kinda. I had started training on Friday, but Friday, Saturday, there was so much reading that I actually had to log in Saturday night, and then part of today I spent reading and doing tests. So that was fun. I was supposed to do some more before I came with the stream, but then I got in and yeah, set up a way to play. It's brand new. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I am literally playing an actual Nintendo 64, and I'm not even kidding. Hang on, let's get that. There's the actual console. Good. Look, Chewbacca is keeping hold of it, making sure everything's doing okay. And let's put you back up there. Click that in. There's your crotch shot. Baba, I knew you wanted one. Let's keep it there for now. That way we don't get hit by the sensors. Alright, so next. Oh, new cheat available. Ooh. I forgot they had cheats. Accuracy 70%. Good. Right, so if I go previous. And this is what I love, is you can actually put your original cart in with the original fucking save game. But look, 00 agent there, select mission. And I think, did I get up to there? Yeah. So literally the last level. Literally the last level is the only one that I never got around to finishing. And then once you got that, you would open up, that was Temple if I remember correctly. I can't remember what that one was. But yeah, so 00 agent. And then like destroy control console, satellite, set up the score with Trevilian. That was the last one I ever did. And I'm assuming, did I do? Oh no, actually. So I didn't do this one on Secret Agent either. Hang on. I thought I got pretty far, but maybe I didn't. No, that, yes. Oh, it seems like train. It went all down here when I was at train. So, ooh, maybe I didn't do it. The space station mission with the enemies that all have laser guns. Absolute bitch. Maybe that was the extra one that I needed to do. Right, so the question is, how do we do this? Because obviously I think this is my original back in tit day. That one, I didn't do much there. And then there's that one. Ooh, where do we go? Man, what's all this copy malarkey? Oh, literal copy. Ah, okay. See, I was thinking then, my little memory unit. Maybe the little memory unit's on this guy. Look at that. Original WWF logo on there. So my little crazy rumble pack. That's be fun. Oh, you like my mouse, Matt? What? The cat mat. Yes, Bubba was complaining it wasn't a crotch shot. I was like, nope, it's still totally counts. Just it's a pretty shot rather than a crotch shot. But still crotch area description. Yeah? That's what I'm gonna say with that. But hey, it is all good. I'm happy with all the things, and it's making me smile. So, uh, but yeah, no, it's a crazy day. But yeah, tell us about your new job, man. Like, what's going on? Like you said it was a delivery job. Is it for a reputable company, or is it for an evil company that makes you want to do all the horrible things? Cool. Dude, so I want to. Part of me wants to play it on a harder difficulty. Fine. Yeah, we did that. That. Yeah, so this was the one that started up. So should we keep it going? Surface now. Agent. Yeah, okay, so you have to complete it. Or maybe I have to complete this to keep it going. Keep it going. Okay, let's go here. So we've got neutralize all alarms. Install covert modem, intercept data backup, and bungee jump off platform. Okay, so let's go straight for the hardest. We've gotten our bearings now. We've definitely got our bearings going. I work for Okadu. After working at Amazon, it's so nice. Just completed my first week, so still early days. Good so far. Good, man. You've gone up in the world. Like, you started off with something like, Amazon, and then you've gone, you know what? I can do this, but I can do this better. I can do this better for me. Okay, so three shots per kill. Barely see that guy. He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back this way. I wonder. Or is he gonna come out and turn up behind us? Oh, no. Really? Oh, shit. Okay, so I need to get my aim down. The aimbot definitely decided to have a day off. Oh, getting shot out already. Right there. Go get the rifle that's up in here. Come on. And that way a bit. Go down here. Come on, that was an extra shot. I was a bit wrong. Oh shit, where's this other guy's? Oh, there he is. Ah. Oh, that was a headshot. Good shot there, Skinny. So I'm gonna go this way. Can I go down the stairs? No, I can't go down the stairs. I've got to look. Just remember, I've got to look as I'm going down the stairs. I can't stray down the stairs like I would normally do in most FPS games. So we got, I remember when I first got this game, I was so fascinated by the fact that you could shoot a wall and see the bullet holes. Insane graphics. Yep. Yeah, we were saying earlier on that for me, this was one of the first games I remember where you shot the lock that was keeping a gate closed. Like, it wasn't about finding the yellow key. It was like, literally, there's a lock, shoot the lock, and it will open the gate. Right, so I remember tucking in here, coming out a bit, and then you would, shit. Oh, in the kneecaps. How many shots in the knee? Oh, in the dick. In the dick again. Chip. I need definitely to work my aim. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead now. Right, so shit, I do have a vague memory. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Or maybe I did. So you could actually hold your aim down. Hold your aim down up here, and then you could actually press the left to pop out. So go up there, and I do have a vague memory, as I was trying to say, I'm getting headshots from here. Maybe that was complete ridiculousness. See him though, Jesus Christ, like that blurry vision. Come on. Oh. I can't just hold it there though, can I? Screw it. Right. Go on. Let's get the AKs going. Oh, I do need to get more ammo, that's for sure. Right, come on. Punch it, punch it, punch it. Right, so I got some ammo over there. Get these guys. Oh. Oh. Okay, I got 16 rounds now. This ain't gonna end well, is it? Go. Where is he? Where is he? I know there's someone in there. I know there's someone in there. You don't need to work on your aim. Nintendo needs to create a controller that wasn't hot garbage. That thing still looks like alien claw to say. Yeah, no. It definitely. It was a first step towards like what? Where'd you go? What? Ah, fuck! Jesus Christ! This Boris Johnson looking motherfucker is like teleporting through. How is this? I just wasted half my thingy, half my ammo on shooting Boris Johnson as he's teleporting through a fucking thing. There he is. That wasn't fair. That was not fair under any stretch of the imagination. But he's dead now. See, I don't remember those kind of glitches on this game. Like, I honestly do not remember. But you know, this is always gonna be fun and giggles. Best game in the 64. See, I would also put like, did you play many of the wrestling games? I played massive wrestling fan growing up, so I played like all of the wrestling games, and No Mercy was pretty far up there. And I had No Mercy, I had WrestleMania 2000, and I've still got. Where is it? I've still got WCW versus NWO Revenge. So for me, it's between No Mercy and this. Zelda is on there though. So I do have Zelda. Hang on. Fuck. Did I forget? Dude, get that through. Can't believe the door bloody shut on us. So security gates, we've got to wait for that to open. And if I remember correctly, you used to come back, go around this side of the truck, and then yes, there we go. It's funny the little memories that pop back into your head. Like if you press the up on the circle, it will zoom out a bit more. Okay, he's dead. Right. Oh, shot him in the ass. There's the alarm there. There it is. I knew it was around somewhere. Right, so anyone else? Let's zoom out a bit. Zoom back in a bit. Is that someone in there? No, it's the stairs. Right, so let's reload. Get 8 fresh rounds. Does that work with other ones? No, it just kind of grows up and things goes back then. Big Earth. The rest of the game called Special Breed. Weird. Yeah, but they were good. Like they were really good. And yeah, they never. Mine now on my belly. Okay, now I'm off my belly. Good. To me, they got to a level they would never be touched again. And I played all the SmackDown games, pretty much. You know, and every incarnation, but they were the ones that were the sweet spot between arcade and like sim, in my opinion. Were they? Were they? Yes, yes, they were. I can switch games. It's right here. It is right fucking here, and I can switch here. I'm just pissed that my copy of WrestleMania went away, but. Still have a bunch of the legislation, the literature. I got my Star Wars racer. I got FIFA '98. Empire. There we go. I knew I still had that one. So I still had the WrestleMania 2000 booklet. Look at that. Steve Blackman. Val Venus. With a badass Billy gun. They were so good. I wonder what the hell happened to them. I wonder who else is in this. Probably half the people that are in this game are probably dead now. Wow, there's Triple H. Triple H pedigreeing The Rock. Oh, the People's Elbow. Aha. That way around it. There we go. This is taking me back. I remember these. I never had one, but they were like they were the wrestling doughs that would sweat, so they would leak water. They got like water droplets all over them. Road Rush 64. It basically looks like Stone Cold with a bat. Down a bit. There we go. Wow, look at the Taker. Taker back in his really dark gimmick days. And the Triple H. Bit of Mankind. Bit of Mick Foley. And then obviously the Big Show. The Rock. X-Pac. X-Pac. Wow. Some real old school fun stuff there. I can't believe you didn't like him. That surprises me. What else is in it? It's like literally the original, all the original documentation from when I was a kid. What else is in here? Surface Force Fast Track. I got a Fast Track for Nintendo 64, Super NES, and a Game Boy. I wonder if that's still valid. What do you think? Then what else we got? 3 behind the scenes Gladiator DVD. From The Sun, Saturday, the 18th of November, 2000. My dad, still to this day, still reads The Sun and gets free tickets and stuff. 3 behind the scenes Gladiator video at WH Smith's. Oh, so that was token number 6. That was token number 8. I wonder how many of these did we get them all? Do you think I could go to WH Smith's now and put this in? Gladiator behind the scenes video. Token number 4. Hang on, I'm really curious now. Did we get there? Oh, look, they gave out on number 5. They didn't even do it on the color page. What's up with that, man? What's up with that? That's 5. Gladiator Uncovered. The making of Gladiator. Did they change the name? Did they actually change the name halfway through the campaign? Now this looks like fake shit. Some dodgy cosplay bird. But the rest of it's actually had like Russell Crowe's actual Gladiator. Oh, what's this? Wow. Do you know what? Even though this is token number 7, I'm more interested in what's on the other side. Headline. Partially cut off, but what we've got is I'm 17 and scored footy coach's wife. I am just 17 and have been bedding the wife of my soccer coach. She's 27. Wow. Deirdre, or whatever your bloody name was. That I want to know. I want to see what's going on that day. That looks like it was a fun day. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. So we got token number 9 there. Anyways, so 9, 7. I think we may have got most of them. Like, thanks, Daddy-O. Dad would have kept all of them for me. And all the things these things have. What else is in it, actually? So, obviously, this is the first time I've pulled out my 64 in a long time. So, to see what's in here. So, I've got Game Boy advert. Oh, Game Boy advert poster. Look at that. Look at that thing of beauty. Got the Nintendo 64. Advertising Mario Kart. Pilot Wing. Killer Instinct. Shadows of the Empire. And Super Mario 64. I never did get Super Mario Kart 64. I wanted it. Always wanted it. But I never got it. And then on the Game Boy, we've got Wario Land. Tetris. Donkey Kong Island 2. Donkey Kong Island 1. Kirby's Dream Land. And The original. I got the original Super Mario Land. I had that one. I loved the day I got my Game Boy. I absolutely adored it. Played it to death. Oh yeah, no, it's fun when that kind of stuff happens. Like you never see it coming. Oh, but there's some of these ones. Look at that. So we've got Welcome to the Future, 1080. I did have 1080. Grand F1 World Grand Prix. I didn't have that one. Super Mario 64 is still there. Diddy Kong, F-Zero is still there. Mario Kart, as we said, we didn't have. Right, Yoshi's Story, Rave Race. I remember that was the first ever Nintendo 64 game I ever played. Was Rave Race at a friend's place. Back on Unity Close. Where I used to live with my foster mother. That was fun. Mario Party, didn't have that one, sadly. Rogue Squadron. Oh my god. Oh my giddy aunt. Rogue Squadron. I loved that game so much. I'm shocked it's not here. And then we got a Game Boy. A Game Boy 99 advert. So yeah, let's put that in there. Different bits of literature. THQ from WrestleMania again. And then some other bits and pieces. Hang on. Whoa. Handwritten. This is what you used to do back in the day. To all you young'uns who don't know any better. Handwritten cheat codes. Now, check this out for a cheat code. For invincibility. L down, R, right C, right, up C, L, and right, left and down C, R and up C, left, R, L and right, R and down, L and left, R and L and R and C, R. Fucking hell. Input till you see the subs on screen. We're never talking about subscribers on Twitch 20 plus years later. It's my handwriting. It is my handwriting. Or you could get cheat codes quickly. Yeah, no, but I knew we didn't come from a very prevalent family, so things like magazines and stuff, we never really had. The fact that we got these consoles and stuff, it was because it was free, boys, and it would shut us all up. So it was a good investment. But what would generally happen is a friend would get it and then share it, or maybe one person in school would get it and then try to sell the codes. Oh my god. I remember this. HappyPuppy.com. HappyPuppy.com used to be another website back when websites were new, exciting things. God. This was in, the 4th of November 2000. I wonder if Happy Puppy still a thing. Ooh, I'm really curious now. But yeah, so we got cheat codes for Star Wars Rogue Squadron. Told you I had it. So yeah, that was a bit of a blast from the past, wasn't it? Let's get all these guys back in. But yeah, no, I would really, really want to get that game back. Would really want to get that game again. But I wouldn't mind going and getting some games that I never actually owned and always wanted, like Mario Kart 64. I had Mario Kart for the SNES, and loved it. I played multiple different versions of it. I've got Mario Kart for the DS. The DSi is the one I've got. But yeah, so that was a bit of a thing, wasn't it? Where were we? Oh, we're still in the middle of a game. Whoop. I don't think I'm going to be winning the speed running for this level. Let's put this in. Whoa. That was quite a shot there, mate. A DD44. What was DD44? Like Desert Eagle? Ah, yes, it was. Right, so let's see if I can remember this. Still love the fact that the boxes would explode when you shot. Right, so this was something. How I got man, he died after all that. That would have been amazing. What? If I would have blown myself up? Is that what you're trying to say? Right, so there's a bug that we need to find. Covert modem. Then I think it's supposed to be a Desert Eagle. Right, so is it this one? Hang on, let's go there. Convert modem installed. Objective complete. Okay, we got that objective. So yeah, so this was the bit. For me, this was the amazing bit when it was like, how do you open the gate? There's no key code. There's no anything. And then I remember going, hang on, there's a lock there. And then it was, and my brain just went bang. It was like, OMG ponies, mofo. You know, how did one even like that was crazy. Like using actual logic to get through something. It was just that was insane. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There's a dude up there. Yep, there we go. Smooth. Check that out. You're jealous of that one, ain't you? Jealous of that shot. That was a damn good shot. Even if I do say so myself. But I still. Oh, hang on. I still remember the fact that you didn't need to do any of this bit of the level for the easy. Yeah, he's dead. You're dead, honey. Right, so let's go upstairs. And wasn't there? There was like a yeah, there. There was like an island over there, and there was this whole like theory around getting to this island and like trying to get to it, and if it was really accessible and stuff. And people would go crazy trying to like work it out. Like, what was on the island? Was there something you needed? Like, how could you get to it? I see one. Okay, there's at least one more down there, so we can see that guy. But let's get off of here. Let's get what's going to get the PPK. I'd say we get the PPK out. Right, so let's have a quick look. Let's see what we've got doing. We've got neutralize all alarms. As in, kill all the alarms, shoot all the alarms? Because we missed one earlier. Right, so I'm going to end up shooting this one. Just to make sure we end up killing it. Yeah, we're going to have to go all the way back there to go get the other alarm now, aren't we? It's the only one that we saw. Oh, the only one we've seen so far, other than that one. I guess we better run back. So was you what was it, Nintendo Power Kid? The fact you knew about the codes and the magazines. Okay, so that's 2 down. That's two alarms. So we just need to make sure that we check every room and make sure we don't miss one. Or basically, we just got to make sure we clear everywhere out, because the finish of this game or this level, we made it, totally made it. Yeah, the finish of this level is when we jump off the dam, isn't it? We got to see where we end up with this. Using me. It's been a long day. I was up until quite late eating my vegetables. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that aim was god awful. No. No. Boo. Boo. There was a guy behind me, wasn't there? That. Oh. Yeah, there were enemies everywhere. Enemies everywhere, and they all dead. They all dead. Killed in action. So the only thing we managed to do was install the covert modem. That was terrible, wasn't it? I didn't get Nintendo Power. I used to get Games Mart. Oh, I remember Games Mart. They also had a TV show as well. So I would try to tape that because we had access to tape and stuff. I would only buy a copy when I had enough pocket money. Oh fuck! Did you remember Games Master, the TV show? Yes, that you just reminded me of that right then. Hey, have you missed a squid? How you doing? You doing good? Uh, got you on one screen while I bang my head against Crash Bandicoot for a bit. Nice. You might as well. You might as well enjoy bashing your head against it. I actually do have a working copy of Crash Bandicoot 1, I want to say, on my MacBook, but I have not yet found a way to stream it straight from my Mac into this yet. There is an OBS one, actually. There is a way of doing it via OBS. So OBS to OBS transfer. So OBS from my Mac into OBS on my PC. There's a way that you could basically copy the screen, actually. I wonder hump a lot. I want to hump a lot, that's sure, but that's not the point. Hang on, where were we? Games Master TV show. That was so good. I wanted the golden joystick so bad. I think every kid wanted the golden joystick from Games Master. And that's how, like, I remember the guy that played the Games Master, the bald guy. Oops. Like, I saw him in other shit years later, and he will always have been the Games Master. Nothing else. Nothing else. Right, so we are back to the dam. Go on, we can do this. We can do this on Secret Agent. At least we can take the time and get this actually going. That would be sweet. Right, back in the USSR. Back in the USSR. Right, so I need to basically make sure I get good shots like that. Smooth. Super smooth. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Right, so, where's that going? Switch these things. Right. So how you doing anyway, Script? You doing good? Staying out of trouble? Did I see you pop into... Oh, whose was it? I was watching someone's stream earlier. And it got raided. Oh, who was it? Oh, like, who was you watching earlier on? Were you in the puppy squad? Team by any chance? Ah! No, damn it! Yeah, shoot him in the dick. In the dick again. No, in the dick proper. There we go. There we go. Patrick Moore. Yes, did. Hey! Roses. Roses? I want to say roses. Ah. You're a good lurker. I know, you've lurked in a few of my streams. Like, you fly in, you're like, look. If you put an exclamation mark in there, you would actually get a little description-y thing. Right, okay, good at it. All good, thanks. I think it was Cleo stream. You saw me in earlier. No, like, were you in? Oh, what's her name? It's an amazing Norwegian lass who I popped into her streams recently and like been having a great time. And I could have swore I saw your name pop up in there. It's probably not on now because I need to hear it more out loud. There's like Arena. I need to hear it. Where was it? There's like let's see. Avia. Loading. There we go. Right. Do this last.
I hate this some shades.
I'm
I
not meant to
really do.
linking myself. Crazy.
As long as they're not
Hey,
monsters.
Braindead, how
But
is
when
it
you
going?
have
Welcome,
them on
welcome,
your
welcome
team,
to the
they're
chat.
not that
How
good
is
either.
how
They're
are you
just
doing?
good. They're
They would
just
have been
like,
playing Mina
oh,
Noni Ni Ninu No. Oh, hang on, I've now activated her thing. There we go. You actually got to hear her accent. But I need to hear her name pronounced more because my dyslexia and word knowledge is fun, which is hilarious because what my new job is. So that's gonna be super good. Yeah, I think Rebel took us over there. Yes, yes. Rebel took us in there, and then we were in there for a little while, and then we went from there into Juice's stream, and I've popped back into both hers and Juice's stream a few times now because just lovely, amazing, bouncy people, like lovely to be around. Feels nice to sort of get that. But anyway, so we're in her stream, and I thought I saw you pop in, which was like, and just seeing the face, I was like, hey, how is it going? You're doing good. Ah. But yeah, I managed to get a converter for a composite to HDMI. So I went. I got my GameCube. I was going to do my GameCube on my PlayStation 2, and when during my research, I was like, hey, I wonder if they do a Nintendo 64 to composite these because my 64 had like an AV cable, and it turned out that the original GameCube composite cable actually fits in the back of a 64. I never knew that. Never knew that. So I'm super happy to find out that I can actually play it. So that made me super happy. Love this about Twitch, seeing a few of the same names all over the place. But it's like you know when you're on YouTube and you put autoplay on, and then you do your business, you have a nap, you get back up, you wonder where you ended up. Yeah, so it's that rabbit hole vibe. I love doing that on Twitch. I love sort of like raiding a channel and then following that raid up until I go to bed and just seeing where it ends up and try to chat, get to know people and stuff. And yeah, I love it because it's like everyone, like we're collectively jump into like a rabbit hole. So it's loads and loads and loads of fun. And it makes me happy. And you get to meet some great people. I say you won photography competition. Actually, I won the competition, but it was the photo of you that won it. Well, see, I would say we won the photo competition. Dare I ask which image of my ugly mug did you use to win a competition? Because they're probably blind. Oh no, wrong button. Right, so I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Okay, sweet. And then him in the nuts again, in the nut. Oh, I've only shot him in the hand several times there instead of the nuts. Right, so let's go back through. Make sure he looks down, because if he doesn't look down, he doesn't go down the stairs, as we found out in the original. But there was some more ammo around it, wasn't there? How's my health? My health still... No, I've still lost some of my health. Headshot. Yep, no, I think I got a good headshot in the first one. But after that, it was a bit different. Oh, that looks so surreal. Because look, if I stop, you can see like, the bits around the screen moving because of the background that's there. Because if I do that, you can see the background there. But then when I'm running and forward, and it's like syncing with that, I think it's quite surreal. Right, so let's go in. So now, if I can, I'm going to stay to the side. Oh no, they're shooting at us already. Damn it. Go on, in there, there we go. Right, so Boris Johnson earlier on got us on this. Oh, that wasn't some bad shooting there, I don't think. Right, so... Yeah, so there was a Boris Johnson in here earlier. And he kept phasing from... Oh. Ah. Bit more. Ah. Oh. Nope, that wouldn't work. Oh, come on, that's a second headshot. Oh, I knew there was another one up there. Come on. Stop shooting him in the hand, you donut. Right, so is that still a human? Oh, not anymore. Right, we've got 3 rounds left on our sniper rifle. This is not good, guys. This is not good. Right, so let's go. Let's take the AK. Oh no, we don't have much in the AK either. I fondly remember one time I was trying to shoot this guy doing that exact shot I was just doing, and I was sitting there for ages shooting him, and he just wouldn't die. Then when I finally got around to it, I sneaked up there, realized I had shot him, and what I was actually shooting was just the hole, like when you shoot, it was basically that gap that I was looking at. You saw that through the thingy. No, the photo is a headshot. Is this GoldenEye? Yes, this is indeed GoldenEye. This is the original GoldenEye being played on an original 64 in all of its beautiful glory and pixelation. Because obviously, I've shrunk it down quite a bit for you guys. So obviously, that's the reason why you can see bits of the background on the screen. But yeah, for me, I'm far too close to this. I really should be like back here somewhere. This is where I feel like I should be. But I'm not set up for that, am I? So I'm just gonna get myself eye strain for shits and giggles, yeah? Just for you guys, because I love you so much. Stop loading. Stop loading and open the bloody door. Because you're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. But I guess we shall find out when we get through. So let's go. Shit, and we got some ammo. Oh yes, sweet. We did actually get some more ammo for. Okay, we got rid of him. Oh, smeg. That was some god awful shooting there. Oh wow, that was impressive in its badness. Like even I'm like taken aback by how bad that shooting was. Okay, so we've cleared out this area. This is good. But this guy, do you remember this guy in here from earlier? Yeah, he's totally gonna get us with a buddy. He's Desert Eagle. Fuck's sake. Got him a little bit. Got him a little bit more. A little bit. I'll shoot you in the face. So let's get through. Gonna open this because we've got to take out the alarms as well. Okay, so that's done. That's gone. That's gone. And then we need to go into here. And we go into the next menu over. We're going to go to the covert modem. And we put the covert modem into the ting. The ting with the ting. Right, so get that open. Amazing that people used to think this game was amazing. What do you mean was? This game is. And for its time as well. Like, it was mind-blowing how good this game was. Like, the graphics. The graphics were, like, just mind-blowingly amazing. No one could touch GoldenEye. There we go. 2 shots. 1 kill. Not quite the same thing, is it? There really needs to be a better way of doing this, isn't there? Right, let me go back to the silence PPK. Go upstairs, and still he's ammunition. Because I do want to keep as much ammo as we can because we're running out of life at this point. Yes, but games have moved on a little bit. A little big. Well, yeah. A long way from here. But remember, this was what? 90... I don't even know. On here. I think it said at the beginning it was like 98. Like 97, 98. That kind of vibe. That was like 22 years ago. You know? And that I know to us like the 90s were only 10 years ago, but they weren't. They were a lot longer ago than that. A lot longer. Come on, dice, you can open up. Right. Nope, not there. This is where we got to last time and died badly. So I need to pop out. So we've got someone from around there. Gonna see if he comes around the corner. He's like, shit, someone's shooting. No, 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 no. Damn it. We've really got to think. Come on, die. There we go. Now, but it's like, when you think about it, 22 years ago, like, we haven't really been pushing the envelope. We've been making, yeah, photorealistic stuff, yeah. But how far from photorealism have we gone? We're now ray tracing and stuff. Hang on, let me get. I don't think Desert Eagle. Oh, no one. Yeah, so we've got ray tracing, we've got shadows, we've got, bloom, we've got all that other shite. But like, have we taken that next big step? Have we got to the hollow ship yet? Or hollow ship, the holodeck? Have we really got that far yet? J. Smith. Oh no, it's a bloody bug. Bot. Go away, bot. We don't want you. I should actually take you and do something with all these bloody bots that do pop up. So let's go back. Let's go users in chat. Right, so let's click on you and gift a sub. No, I'm not going to gift you a sub. Time out. Ban. I'm going to ban J. Smith. Go away, you. We didn't want you. Okay, and now. Unable to ban user. Why can't I ban people off my own chat? Do that. Right, so let's have a little look. In the Matrix. Yeah, we've been in the Matrix since '99, haven't we? I feel that was pretty obvious. It's amazing. Well, even in this generation, but this is one of the big generations when things changed, when things became 3D, and we started doing better models and stuff. Like, it was this generation that was basically the jump into 3D. There we go. Right, so I remember you did have to come this way to get into a like a bunker, if I remember correctly. Wow, it's the first time we didn't have anyone on that side. Yeah, there we go. There's the bunker. This is totally going to go wrong, isn't it? Hey, look at that. Stealth kill. And fuck Solid Snake. So you are in a virtual game. I would slightly disagree. I would say the 80s was elite with the 3D games. What 3D games were out in the 80s? And I played a lot of the games in the 80s. Like, you're talking about like the spectrographs and the fucking, the Tron-like shit. Elite. What? Hang on, I don't know Elite. Or it doesn't ring a bell. Maybe I do. I just don't have the visual memory of it. Whoa, there was a lot of people in here. Come on, come on. Then again, all of the games that you were pulling out of your ass the other day, I was quite impressed with. Right, so we need to do something in here, but I can't remember what. Off-site backdate initiated. I'm gonna blow up. Objective C complete. Sweet. Off-site backup complete. So that's 2 of the missions down now. So we've still correct the modem. Done. Intercept data backup. Done. Bungee jump off the platform. Not done. But then all we've got to do now is kill the last of the alarms. And then we have done everything in Double Agent. It's the hardest one on this game. It's good. So we've just got to make sure we don't get dead. Yeah, make that sound like we're actually doing something achievement. This is the first level. We've done 100% of the first level. And then it's a case of going back. Going back doing more. Right, so how far did we get? When did we come in? I think we came in here. Oh, that wasn't good. Die! Oh, actually, we should probably not stand in the way of boxes that explode. Love. I don't know what you guys will be able to see, but I'm like seeing these just random blurs, you know, that are kind of vaguely human shaped. Strider, Elite Space Game. Strider. I remember Strider from the Mega Drive. That was a third, like that was side-scrolling, shoot him, beat him, guy up with a really loud sword. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up these games. Look up these so-called games you're saying. I think it was different Strider. That is quite possible. But if we're going to be talking old school games, especially on Old School Sunday, because this is what today is. Okay, there we go. In the actual head, that one. That was a good shot. Good selection of shots, actually. You picked up some ammo. Good. We need as much ammo as we can get. Right, so at least we made it. We made it this far, anyways. Right, where do we go? Where do we go? These are all just exploding arrows. Exploding arrows, exploding armor. I think there's still guys at the top of each one. So I guess we should find out. Okay, there's another one. Good. Come on, come on. Oh, it's like fucking using a mouse pad. You know back in today, when you used to like, you kind of just had to drag the mouse and then come back and then drag it a bit more and a bit more. Right, so that's where we're coming off. Right, so we're putting off one more over there. And hang on, how many towers have we got? 2 down. Okay, so we need to go at least go one more. Go back one. It's probably safer to be down here because we know we've already cleared out this area, haven't we? See where we're going. If I remember correctly, they do not respawn in this game. The enemies, that is. Hang on. Did we already get that one? Did we already have one? No? Okay. I was completely wrong. That probably means we have one more. Right. Did we pick up any more sniper rifles? Yes, we did pick up more sniper ammo. This is good. This is really good. So, did you play this game, Michael? Hang on. That. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. Okay, so it's still one shot in the neck / head. You didn't play it. So, do you remember when it came out? Do you remember like how everyone was like just jizzing themselves in their pants over it? The funny thing is, I was a massive James Bond fan growing up as a kid, and me and one of my friends absolutely adored this movie. And it's like we had nicknames for each other, and he was 008 and I was 006. And yeah, and it was just hilarious when this came out. And it was like, 006 was Alex Trevelyan, played by what's his name? Fucking Eddard Stark. When he dies and everything. Right, is that all of them? No, I've still got one more alarm. I've still got to kill one more alarm. What's his name? What's his name again? Braindead, I know you know it. I remember it coming out. I had PC and PlayStation at the time. Pretty much the same. I think I was also playing Grand Theft Auto, like 3, which was like the new. It was like mind blowing and of what it could do. But it was at a time when every game was this massive jump in quality. But this game, obviously, this game was known for multiplayer, for 4-person split screen multiplayer on a console, which no other consoles really did up to this point. And yeah, like just trying to think, like no other console really, even like the Dreamcast or the Xbox, even to a lot of extent, I think, never quite got to the same levels as we loved 4-player split screen. Like there was lots of others that were there, but this game, also with the wrestling games, yes, I'm looking forward to playing this one later on. I just wish I still had my copy of WrestleMania 2000 or No Mercy. I take it No Mercy again. Right, we are missing an alarm. So we had one there, one there, one there. Unless there is something at the bottom on the other side. Okay, that's the only place we've got left that we haven't covered, unless there are alarms on the outside. So let's have a quick look. I don't think there are any out here. Did we go? I don't think we went all the way down. I don't remember. Here. Okay, so we're at number 4. Got lots of barrels. Guess that's upstairs. Thump here. Okay. Where is the last alarm? I actually do not know. Where is the final alarm on the first level of GoldenEye? It's not on the bloody island over there before anyone starts mentioning. You do actually know that island turned out to be complete and utter bullshit. Unless it's up the stairs. Okay, so we've cleared out everything else. I don't think so. Unless the only other place I can think of is right at like basically where the little where we got our intelligence from the beginning. It's the only place I can think of. But I guess we'll find out in a minute. Gotta make sure we keep checking it out. So if anyone in the chat did actually play this game and knows where the final alarm or remembers where the final alarm is. Yeah, because that was the first one we came to. So let's get back downstairs. Definitely looking at you, Bombastic, if you're still around. Because there was a chance that you would remember. No. We've got all these screens, but no bloody alarm. Where could it be? I feel like I'm missing something. Hang on. Did I get the one at the beginning? That was the first alarm that we basically came across. Definitely missed an alarm. Come on, we can do this. It means we've got to run all the way back now. Got to run and find out that I actually got to. No, there's the first alarm. That's the first alarm I knew of. First alarm we saw being ran to. And I haven't seen another one since. We've seen three. As far as I've noticed, we've seen one on each of the tower. Okay, not there. Okay. But I guess we shall find out. Find out where we end up. We are dangerously close in life. And we've got to find an alarm that we're not sure where we are. It's not in here. Around it. Not up here either. So this is where it would be, if it's going to be anywhere. That, or we would have come across it a bit earlier than we did. And then we pretty much got all the way back to the beginning of the bloody game. Or beginning of the game, beginning of the level. Ugh. Okay, we're literally now at the beginning of the level. Okay, I'm going to be pissed because we do need to find that last one, don't we? Right, so MI6 has confirmed the existence of a secret chemical warfare area around the dam, well defended against full scale military action, but a lone agent stands a much better chance. The easiest way to gain entrance to the west facility is to get down to that place down. Who has an idea about that? And we have information concerning shipments and contracts is stored on a computer system in a secret ops room within the dam. With this covert modem connected to their satellite link, we can intercept data when a backup is carried out. As for getting down to the dam, use the bungee rope. At the bottom of the jump, use the piston gun. Simple. Yeah, totally simple. Totally simple, and I'm sure I wasn't happy with that. Okay, so that's that. Money penny. Be careful. You're calling someone else. Oh, they still kept that old school kind of fun going. Right, so I've got neutralized all alarms. And I'm getting tired of trying to find this alarm now. Especially considering we've actually done it for a change. We've actually done a good enough job. We've survived this long. And we're missing one damn alarm. Just the one. Actually, tell a lie, we don't actually know it's just the one. It could actually be like, it could be like 20 alarms. But with the logic, there we go. I'm getting pissed off now. Go then, exploding boxes. This is where you end up getting pissed off. You do something you're not supposed to do, and then you end up very, very, very dead. See if there's anything left. Ooh, very, 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 very dead. Right, so there's nothing here. Where is the final alarm? We don't know. I don't know, we don't know. I don't know. You don't know either, so you're not making any of it better. Because that was the first one we found. And we killed it. What's that? What's there for fun? Shit giggles. We have not seen a single other alarm. Not one. Not one. Maybe it's going to be in the most donutty of places. Guarantee it. I just randomly just splotted somewhere. Splotted isn't even a word, but I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it and say it's splotted. Let's go through here. Zing, zing. Only miss the days when you could like zoom around a game 200 miles an hour and not even touch anything. Okay, so it's not on the dock. It's not on this dock anyways. Ooh. What a day, what a day, what a day. Well, I hope you guys have had a fun, productive day. I've just been doing some work and learning new work code. Still haven't finished learning them, but you know, it will come. Right, let's go up here. Let's make sure. Look, that one's dead as well. We already checked around there, didn't we? Yes, we did. We did that earlier. I'm going to go here. There's nothing else. We've already done it. We've done all of it. How many times can we run around the same level looking for one little thing? Unless we have neutralized all the alarms and it just won't tell us until we finish the level. Is that what level we're, is that where we're at, basically? Okay, screw it. Screw it. I'm done. Done. Got it. Hope. Bow lurks. Official ball lurk. Right. Screw it. ULD Golden I 64 neutralize all AM 8. Yeah, I know. Right. In the objectives, you'll need to destroy all the alarms on the dam level. There are a total of 4 alarms throughout the level, and they are not hard to find. Whatever you do, don't go over to the alarm and press B. You will set off the alarm and the guard will come. Just shoot it, aim at the alarm, so you don't waste your ammo. The first alarm is attached to the building outside of the wall with the dish on top of it. Watch out for the guard that runs to turn out when you come through the office security door gates. Take him out. There's 4 alarms. This is what this guy's saying anyway on this thing. There's 4 alarms. We killed 4 alarms. We literally shot 4 alarms. Screw it. Screw it. Right, so I think we've put enough time into GoldenEye for now. We can totally come back again. So, let's go back. Okay, dockily. So that was GoldenEye. Ta-da! I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It was good little throwback. But I do want to have a little look and see what else we've got here. So we've got some Zelda, which I'm tempted by. Go old school. We've got some WCW versus NWO Revenge. There's a couple of games here I'm not really interested in, like, at all. We do have a couple of Star Wars games. So, Shadow of the Empire and, pardon me, I just blooped out there. So basically, I'm thinking Super Mario, NWO versus WCW Revenge, Zelda. That's pretty about it, actually, if I'm honest. Because the rest, I'm not sure if we'll. Yeah, there's the Knockout Kings, but I'm not up for button mashing, and that was a button masher. Maybe the game doesn't like you. What are the others? Right, so these are the games that I'm shortlisting it down to, and it would help to actually see what's going on. So here we go. These are the ones we're shortlisting our games to. That you can't really see. So we have Zelda, Oracle of Time. We have Star Wars, Shadow of the Empire. We have Mario 64. And we have WCW versus NWO Revenge. So these are the ones that I'm basically going to say that, yeah, try these ones out. What do you think? What do you think out of the collection that we got here today? Yeah. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. That works. Everyone you're most excited about. I'm thinking this one. As long as everything comes together again. Ooh, and the music stopped, didn't it? All the games. Hey. Look at those graphics. That is just a thing of a beauty. In my humble opinion. That was a nice one. See, I wish I had a 4-sided die. I do actually have a magic 8 ball. There's. Oh, that is probably coming out. But it says. The start says no. No, apparently I do not have. But this should actually be fun to actually see. I may have to invest and get myself a 4-sided die. Evil if you treat the thread on there. How would a 4-sided die even work? That just sounds evil. What? Check this out for an opening cutscene. Yes, a triangle. Yes, you are correct there. Ow. What, an evil four-sided die? Why would you admit to having such an evil thing? 4, 6, 8, 12, 20. 20. Oh, yeah. 4, 6, 8, 10, 20. So this is a complement the normal six-sided die then. It's hilarious because you've got Wolfpack and Hollywood, but yet Nash, not Kevin Nash, Scott Hall was in Hollywood, apparently. It was definitely when Sting was going through his emo phase. You guys remember that? Evil phase, pro phase, whichever phase you want to call it. I do remember it was a pretty cool time, actually, to be a wrestling fan. It was a pretty cool time. There's Chris Jericho. And Juventud Guerrero, Di Malenko, Ravens, Saturn, Big Papa Pump, Alpaca, Ultimo Dragon. There's Chris Benoit. It's actually thing. Well, rip-off phase. Yeah, that could be a way of calling it. Eddie Guerrero. You know, just having the best matches of the night every fucking night, practically. Give him the Anvil Nightheart. Wow. And, of course, Bill Goldberg. Just watching the cutscene is making me get very fucking nostalgic. Oh, Sting with his red face. Ah! Very melodramatic, eh? Very, very melodramatic. Wolfpack Steve. Yep, I remember. But just looking back and thinking about the Wolfpack being these like middle-aged men, you know, trying to be all rap stars. Hang on, just have that really bad image. Yay, there it is. Oh, did that bring back some old school nostalgic views? So the one I had as well with this, I had No Mercy and I had WrestleMania 2000. And with those, you could actually create your own wrestler. And that was the first time I remember you could. Rumble Pack detected. Yes, I have a Rumble Pack, but it's from the WWF. Look, it's got the original WWF attitude. Rumble Pack. Alright, so we got Championship, Exhibition. Oh, hang on. We've got Exhibition, Single Player. My favourite one was always Halloween Havoc. That giant, like, bouncing skull. So, should we have a little look? See what we've got. We've got Hollywood. And then you can get the original Hollywood, I remember that. You press the C button to get different versions. So then you had the Giant, aka The Big Show, many, many years later. Brian Adams, which was Crush. When he left, he was in Crush in WWF. I remember that much. You have never played a wrestling game, really? I played loads of wrestling games growing up. I was obviously a big, massive fan of wrestling. But this series here, the was it KI whatever, the early THQ ones, anyways. They were like, in my early ideas, it was the pinnacle of arcade fun games. Because there was this, then there was No Mercy, which is WWE. And then there was WrestleMania, obviously WWE. And these were like they were fun. They were arcadey, but they still had some strategy to it. And I loved them. And then obviously the ones that came out on the station, like Raw and stuff, weren't that great. Then quite a few late years after that, the SmackDown games came out, and they were much better than the Raw games. And yeah, I haven't played any wrestling games from this generation. The last wrestling game I got, I think, was WWE 2K13 for the Xbox 360. It had CM Punk. on the cover. So look, Scott Hall, Scott Norton, Buff Bagwell, and Buff, and I'm the stuff. Eric Bischoff, Slimer Steiner. So Scott Steiner, basically. Kurt Hennig, otherwise known as Mr. Perfect. Then we got NWO Red. So we got Salama. That. Hang on. I have a feeling. Yep. My brothers edited these back when we were kids. Obviously, he's my favorite wrestler. Pro cover. Oh, nice. Conan, Randy Macho Man Savage, Lex Luger, Bullet. Don't know who Bullet was. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, that's definitely my brother because he's wearing the British Bulldogs flags covers because DJ Bones. Wow, okay. Raven Lodi? I don't remember these guys. Riggs. Sick Boy. God knows. Some of these outfits are like thingy. No, I don't. I think Bullet was a nickname of someone we knew, and because you could edit them, but you couldn't create an entire new wrestler. But you could edit them. Fit Finley back when he was still had his mullet, pretty much. Booker T, Rick Steiner, Chris Benoit, so the Crippler Crossface, or the Crippler. Bret Hitman Hart. So obviously he must have joined at this point. Michelle. Wow, that's my brother's girlfriend, well, ex-girlfriend now. And they've renamed him Pussy Hoe. So, interesting. But that was Goldberg, I'm assuming. DDP, Damn That Is Paid, Rowdy Roddy Piper. There you go. There's a bit of the fast one for today. They were all part of Raven's flock. Those ones were, yeah. And you got Saturn, Disco Inferno, Jim the Anvil Nightheart, British Bulldog, Glacier. Glacier, where every single one of his entrances would cost like, you know, like something like $20,000. Ming Van Hammer. Don't know Van Hammer. Canyon. Yeah, I remember Canyon. Stevie Ray. I remember La Parker. I remember. Really, that's apologies because that is not something that I would generally do, but it's something my brother would probably bloody do. Sorry, he's an insensitive prick sometimes. So we've got Jericho, we've got Guerrero, we've got Psychosis, we've got DJ Bones again. I'm trying to wonder if that was a nickname that my brother gave me. Because Bones being someone who was really skinny. Dimalenko. Karate Yep? What? I don't know what that is. I have a feeling there's been a lot of modifications to these things. Chavagadelo Jr. Alex Wright. He was the German dancer. Yeah, there he is. Dancing around. Ming, the scariest man in wrestling. Yeah, I have heard that one. It was Mr. Moppy. Mr. Moppy was Saturn, wasn't it? But he got that over. Maya Enka boy. I don't know what that is. MIB. I don't recognize him. EFW. Don't know who they're supposed to be. Looks a bit like Jim the Anvil Nightheart, if I'm honest. Dr. Frank. That's Frankenstein. The Executioner. The Shogun. And AKI Man. THQ Man. Dawn. That was a Japanese wrestling production, if I remember correctly. And these peeps were actual things. Slimzy. EST. I remember EST was my brother's gang back when they were kids. But yeah, so that was that. Welcome to that. Right, so I'm gonna go for Bret Hart because he seems like the clearest thingy. I'm gonna go for Chris Benoit. This could be like the match to honor Owen Hart after Owen Hart's passing. They had an amazing match in the same arena, but he died. Right, so decision time only TKO. Okay. So we got an rest now until one of us bleeds and dies. Done. No Shockmaster. You know who Shockmaster was, don't you? The Shockmaster or the Yeti? The Yeti! You look more like a fucking mummy. I'm curious to see if you knew who Shockmaster was. He was in the Fed anyway. I'm really curious to see if you knew who Shockmaster was. Right, Dad? It's just out of sheer curiosity. No, it was Tugboat. Do you remember Earthquake and Typhoon? And then before, I think before he was Typhoon, he was Tugboat. He's got this. He used to wear like a hat with a red and white stripe thing. Yeah, that was him. Oh, okay. So here we go. And I'm gonna see. Oh my god, I still remember quite a few of the buttons. So you used to do a quick grab, and then like a soft, like another hit again, like a light one. So it was like a quick grab was that, and then there was a long grab. And if you did a long grab, then you do like a much more powerful move. If you did a short grab and down C, um, yeah. So it was like the down C was like run, so you could run at your opponent, or if you pushed him out that way, then you could chase after him. But I don't think he has a move, so I'm just gonna punch him. Oh, he converted it. He converted it. It doesn't look very Chris. Doesn't look very Bret Harty, does he? This little outfit. Oh, oh, oh was it Boston? No, not Boston. I can't remember the name of that move. But it was just fun. Right now, that wrong button. And snap suplex. No, straightforward suplex. Up. Oh, he put his chest up to that one. Oh, I took clothesline there. Right, I'm trying to remember what was the button to get things out from underneath the ring. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Oh, nice baseball slide there, though, from Chris Benoit. Oh, look at that heel tactics there. Heel tactics by Bret Hart. Honestly, trying to remember. Oh no, it wasn't from underneath the ring, was it? It was from out by the crowd. There we go. Oh, give me a weapon. Nope. No, doesn't want to give me a weapon. Just gonna have to beat him up a bit more. Right, so now we're for power move, an inverted atomic drop. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, an ow. I don't know sure the name of that, but I'm gonna call it an ow. But considering Bret Hart isn't really known for he's that hard hitting offense, I don't know how I'm gonna knock him out without getting a weapon. God. Oh. Again with this. With a nice converter. Definitely give him that. Come on. Shit. Good. Okay. And now it's gonna. Alright. What's it gonna do? Put me in a special. Got single leg Boston crab. DDT could be good. Don't know why I'm in danger though. Danger. Oh. Come on, come on. Get up, get up. Get up. Come on, Brett. You can do it. I'll try to get a weapon or something, haven't I? Run away! Run away from the rabbits. Right, go on. What button was it? That one. There we go. Got still chair. One way doing it, right? Oh, run away! Damn it. Oh, totally missed. Totally missed. Completely. No one even there. Right, I found another weapon. Come on, give me something. The crowd's being stingy. I've just got beat him to death. I used to actually open up and bleed in this game. I remember. I fondly remember. Yeah, so basically, yes, you had soft grips and hard grips. And then from each one, you could either do a grapple, like a grapple and then up, down, left, right, or a attack, a punch with up, down, left, right. Get some hero tactics going on. Well, just got to beat him, and beat him until it dies. So this is how me and my brother used to like playing this game, because it was predominantly just about yeah, just fighting and fighting and fighting. We didn't like pinfalls or submissions. It was like fight to the knockout. Oh. Ah. Nice. Snap suplex. Very beautifully done. Oh, come on. It's definitely going to be going on for a while. So that's not going to do much for us. Up and attack is not going to do much either. Oh, sharpshooter. I don't know if that's gonna. Can he knock him out from too much pain? Did the very famous, was it WrestleMania 13 finish with the double turn? Yeah, the double turn with Bret Hart and Steve Austin. Get another weapon. Come on, wake up. End up just beating him into a submission. Not sure if this is the most exciting game in the world. Oh. Steal my chair, motherfucker. Don't you think you want any chair? What's that? Hey, kinda. So graphic. Mind blowing. Hey, you should have been here for GoldenEye. Like those were just way, way, way back in the day. Are we talking about this guy here? Like, check out the ray tracing on this guy here. Bet you've never seen anything quite like it. There we go. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I'm not sure how I feel about doing this, knowing the future, like what happens with this guy. But I just need to actually knock him out now. How's it going, kinda? You doing good? I'm hoping that you are feeling amazing, being happy. Oh, ready for your exciting new rest of the week, I bet. I know I cannot wait till the rest of the week that we have more training for my new job, and then before I know it, I will be doing a thing. Check out that lovely, lovely bit of graphics. Some great cinematography there. Yeah. Oh, come on, get in there. How bad is that thing? You know what? When your body says no, listen. Just take that time off. Enjoy it. Like a bed days are there for a reason. For a whole week at work. Let me get this one more time. Ooh, that would be good information to know. Because from what I've been told, Christmas is one of those. I don't want to say a dirty word, but no one really knows what's going on with Christmas as of yet. But then again, most people don't know what's happening with lockdown yet. You know, I've got my birthday to try to. Oh, nice clothesline. I've got my birthday to try to organise, which I think at this moment in time it's probably just going to be probably a stream. Probably just going to have just a talky stream. See what happens. Come on! I kind of just want to finish this game now. I shouldn't have gone for the knockout. I need to actually spend some time in it. Come on. Oh yeah, posing. I need to do the posing. And if I do the posing, then he will get happy. And when he gets happy, he will do the special. And then if he does the special, there we go. Now he can go happy. Now I go for a long, hard grab, and then I flick this stick. The point being is Bret Hart's finisher is a submission. So in a game where I'm trying to knock him out, it's not going to be the best one, is it? Wrong one. Am I going to climb up to the top rope? Nope, he's going to go and get the chair out, isn't he? And what we got there? I'm going to head off to get ready for work tomorrow and basically do all of the stuff I don't want to do. Have a lovely night. No worries. Night, brain dead. Take care. And if you want to leave a lurk while you're getting ready for bed, you're more than welcome to. Just hit the exclamation mark and type the word lurk, and you'll see a beautiful message that should come up. But obviously, that's if you want to lurk. You don't have to just shut down the computer. Make sure you give Reggie a cuddle for me, though, yeah? Because he always needs more cuddles, I think. Right, come on. I need to knock this guy out. Okay, so I'm sorry to hear about the body, kinda. It sucks when you get days like that. I know Rocheface gets them quite often, and then I get spoon equivalents. Like, it's just like I can't just keep going. But I do. I keep going, even though it's doing me massive damage. This weekend, I've spent a lot more time reading screens that have made my eyes fat. I've read so much information and doing these tests, which instead of finished doing all of it yet, which is a little worrying. But yeah, no, I've got to do a few more, and then I should be done, and then it should be all good. I'm literally beating a dead horse right now. Yeah, no, I did see that you were working a lot. I swear you were doing like 10, 12-hour days. Like that's a lot of time. And is any like what are you doing to work that hard? Like, it's a case of you doing extra overtime, or is it a case of you 11? Yeah, still 11-hour days. Fucking insane. Like I remember I used to do 12.5-hour days or nights, should I say? Um, for 5 days on, 3 days off. Doing night work from home, and it just killed me. I ended up with a ton of money, you know. And then when I moved back to England, I did my flat up. I bought lots of new stuff. I had a lot of money saved, but then yeah, just getting killer. So that much overtime. Have you pigeonholed what it is you want to get? Like you want to get a new car or deposit on a house? Oh, this game's never going to end. Spirit meters off, referee off, replays off. Yeah, this game's not going to end because there's no specials. There's no specials that can. If I can't knock him out with a baseball bat, I can't do anything. Right, if he doesn't get knocked out in the next minute, I'm gonna just quit it because screw that. But yeah, so this is a classical game. The WCW versus NWO Revenge for the Nintendo 64, as you can see down here, and us here. Aha. Oh, come on. Nah, I'm done. I'm done. Quit. Quit. Yeah, screw that. Right, so that was definitely a fun game. But, yeah. So, we had GoldenEye on early one. We maybe go for Super Mario. Or Zelda. Super Mario, Zelda. I know these are the sort of the stereotypical classic ones. So, let's go. Okay, so we got that one out. Yeah, the tuning completely died out, didn't it? Let's go for the hip hop later. Okay. That one should be coming out over there. Wow, that mic was really funny, didn't it? Yeah, no, I just want to make sure that I'm speaking directly into this microphone because it doesn't like it, the other thing. But yeah, so that was NWO versus WCW Revenge for the Nintendo 64. So nice, good old classic game there. Let's see what year this game came out. In the back we got 96 to 97 Nintendo in Japan. Like that audio is really playing up, isn't it? Don't quite know what's going on there. Just have to make sure I speak properly into the mic, or speak a bit more distance away, so it's in front of me. I've got all this to look forward to. How much? This guy's gonna be my friend soon enough, I guess. That should be fun. Can't wait to double check with that and everything's going on there. Let's go bish, bash, squash. Yeah, so I'm debating which one to go next. I'm thinking somewhere between Zelda and Super Mario. But Zelda is such a big game to get into. Like a huge, huge, huge game. I'm not quite sure. Should be a good one, I think. Ah. What are we going to do next? I wonder. What have we got? So, we got a BL. Oh no, I'm just debating. Should we continue with this little trip down the old school rabbit hole of the Nintendo 64? Because none of the games are really currently jumping out at me. Because I think, wondering if we should call that a day, actually. Because we've had a nice chilled session. It's not been a super busy one. It's not been hectic, that's for sure. Yeah, it's just been one of those days, I guess. I'm looking forward to finding out when my days off are going to be. Because right now, I am heading into probably another 2 days of training. Only having 1 day off, and then today was mostly a chill day because of recovery, if I'm honest. There was a lot of recovery needed. And yeah, taking care of little washlets. Also, Waslet's taking care of me as well, if I'm honest. A nice little combination of the two. But that's what you do. What partnerships is, right? Partnerships are all about. Hey, Cleo, how is it going? How was the rest of your stream? Did you have lots of fun? Did you did you create in some kick-ass new memories and blow many, many, many more people's minds? I hope you had fun. Yeah, it was brilliant. Stream, enjoyed it a lot tonight. Oh, that's great news. That was really nice. It's always nice to pop into your stream and yeah, to come say hello and possibly run the risk of saying the completely worst wrong thing I could possibly could. But that bit's always fun, when I do that. But yeah, it's all, like as I said, it's always a pleasure to see you've built such a great community there, and it's great to sort of do it. No worries, kinda. Lurk away, and best you will be missed, and muchy love. I always try to be good. You're a good I wouldn't say teacher. I think you're one of the people that started me off on the new idea of skins. The more understanding, the more thoughtful, considerate kind of person. Uh, Shaving the partner's head. Huh? Did I miss something there? You're shaving your partner's head? Because I coloured my partner's head today, but I didn't do no shaving. No shaving on this occasion, anyways. But yes. Aww. So, what was it? Yeah, I was actually mentioning about possibly getting Twitch Sings and doing one open thingy for when yeah. So I'm tempted to do one song on Twitch Sings as a duet with you, or to make it so it's a duet with you, and then deleting it as soon as Twitch Sings is getting deleted. Yeah, I thought in the chat. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if you did or not. I think after I said it, your screen or your show paused. The chat was still going, but the show itself paused. So then when I refresh the page, the whole chat refreshes. So, and then obviously when you start playing again, oh no, it wasn't the chat resets. That's resetting on the wrong side there. Hang on, that's over there. That's over there. Why not refresh that the whole time? Only a month left. Time can make the most of it. Yeah, no, true. I saw how many some of those guys. The guy you were singing with just as I was coming off of your stream to start mine, who was taking his clothes off as he was singing, and I think I left a comment along the lines of "Thank God for wireless headphones." I think was the last comment I probably left. And yeah, no, there's that. He had like 1,500 unduetted songs. It's a shame, actually. What's it saying? Yeah, it's hard on Twitch things. I know when I'm singing, I miss messages, but if I go back, I don't know, reply, I so fall behind. No, but at the end of the day, you can't expect, like, they say that, when you've got, like 10 followers, you should be interacting with every single one of them. But then when you start getting up to like 50 followers, you practically can't respond to every message and you'll drive yourself crazy. So, it's like hold off a tad. And then when you get up to sort of the hundreds, it's like you can literally just cherry pick the ones that grab your eye. And that's what you've got to do. You've just got to grab the ones that grab your eye. Because like everyone's kind of doing it. And obviously, my biggest one so far was like 49, thanks to you, of all things, from a raid that you did. Yeah, but I'm still at the point I stay alone and try to interact with every single person that comes in. But yeah, I don't quite have that. Select chat is absolutely fine. You've just got to sort of take your time. Oh, by the way, Cleo, kinda. If you remember the message that I sent between 4 of us, that's 3 of us. 3 of us are actually all in the same chat now. So, you guys, say hi. But yeah, you guys are 2 beautiful, wonderful, lovely peeps, great streamers. Thoroughly enjoy both of your content, and yeah, and it's always nice to see where these things go. But yeah, Cat is Cleo is kicking ass and taking names and kicking I don't want Twitch things to end now. Like originally it was like it wasn't my thing. It's still not my thing, but I don't want to stop seeing you doing the thing that you do, because I really, really enjoy it. I really enjoy watching and having little chinwags and seeing other people and the confidence you give. Like every single stream, I see so many love hearts go up, and the confidence and the positivity. I love the positivity. So it's great stuff to watch. And kind of not seen you stream since, was it Halloween? After Halloween? I think you were playing Phantasy of Mobia. And I always bloody forget the one. Yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't been in the chat at all. I think it's a great idea, just not had time to dedicate. Dude, do not worry. I say to everyone, like, I've always been an ideas man. I've always come up with these crazy ideas, and some of them are amazing. They go, they blow up, they become this great thing. Some don't, and there is no pressure. Like, you never feel like you have to be pressured into anything. Life right now has got enough of its pressures as it is. We can just have fun and enjoy each other's company when we can enjoy each other's company. And yeah, that is all good. All good. I'm happy with that. I was playing Red Dead. Oh yes, you were playing Red Dead Redemption. I saw it for a bit. Doesn't mean to do brainworms. Brainworms or gremlins, they can go do one, and then we can set them on fire. Because fire bad, tree good, as one of my idols would say. Actually, is it Giles or Buffy who says that? I'm pretty sure it was Buffy. Either which way, both my idols. Where it goes. Yeah. We will be back to doing this in a week. There's less hours at work. That's good. With my new job, I have no idea what my hours are going to be as of yet. And considering the job role is between 8 and 8, there's a chance it's going to impact my streaming anyways. So the combination basically being is I'm either going to have to change days each week, or just on those weeks change hours on those days. I guess we'll find out. What are you working tomorrow? Are you planning to play Among Us? I am planning. I'm still planning on doing tomorrow night, because as far as I know, we are doing 9 till 6. So it might be starting a wee bit later than normal, because I've just spent the entire day in front of screens. But who knows? Maybe we'll finish early and it'll be good. But yes, planning on it. It might be delayed, which thank you so much for the reminder. What I might do is go over to my Twitch, and then I'm just gonna push that to 7. At least that way I'll get a bit of a break, get a bit of time off. Let's look me up. Skin Elliot. Apparently I'm still playing GoldenEye. But it's all good. Cool. So Cleo, have you been playing any of the Among Us stuff? But you're always welcome to join on that one, if you so wish. And kind of, if you can, that would also be amazing. But once again, no pressure whatsoever. I never want people to feel pressured. I just want people to enjoy themselves, have fun. Oh, I'm now just throwing tomatoes at myself, apparently. Ah, where's my about me page gone? Damn it. I'm not edit the about. Wow, that sound really does go funny. I really do need to sort this thing out. Yes, but make sure that the mic is always in front of me. Right. So yeah. So I want to change the schedule. Where do I? Switch schedules. There we go. The page wouldn't load for some reason. I don't quite know why, but that's happened. But now I'm in the right place, so it is all good. Back. Sorry, I was being distracted. Do I want to ask? I don't know. I don't know. Do it. I don't know if I want to ask or not. You're perfectly doing what you want. Kind of pottering around, so I'll be lurking on and off, and that's okay. I was just debating what I'm going to be doing actually, because we were been playing about 3 hours of GoldenEye, and then we played about 20 minutes or so, 20 minutes, half an hour of that the wrestling game. What was it WCW versus NWO Revenge? Uh, Hang on, paper Monday, 3 hours. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So I'm going to postpone. I'm gonna do it from thingy. Twitch things. Oh, I'd have to download it. And then all of my ideas. Like as you said, it's all inside of Twitch Sings. And where is that even on? Is it on Steam? I wouldn't even know where to start at this current moment in time. Inspiration. You Google it and download it. Like, because you do everything inside of Twitch Sings. Like, you don't have an OBS like at all. Or do you have an OBS? I honestly, you made it sound like it was like it was all encompassing. Like everything was in. It's kind of like the Twitch streaming thing. I don't know. But it's another thing to learn. Yeah, I do everything on OBS now. But you started just on Twitch Sing, and now you've sided into Twitch Sing. Well, I actually do need to change that as well. Right, so let's go Monkey Island. Let's go Grim Fandango because that's. See, this is the thing. Like sometimes you just got to catch up. Because Grim Fandango is what we were doing on Wednesdays now. So now I've quickly switched that over. Right, I'm gonna just put my mic there. I'm gonna leave my mic there, probably right in the fucking way of my downwards camera, but screw it. No, that's what we're doing. No, I do have a feeling I'm gonna need a new mic at some point soon. Because this little one here, it's really being choppy, like coming and going as much as it wants to, most of the time. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as me, except I started on a PS4 and then moved across. Originally I had Twitch's OBS, like Twitch's own studios. I think it was called Twitch Studios actually. That was when I first started going onto the computer and started sort of interacting with that. And then I was introduced to OBS, sort of the original OBS Classic kind of vibe, quite early on, just because I could edit the settings a lot more to lower the quality, so I could actually get to a comfortable stream that was working. And then eventually sorted stuff out, got slightly better work and better working equipment, should I say? And got there in the end. Sounds like a loose cable. Your XLR is a bit tight. Well, I'll put that in. Yeah, I'll put that in a bit better. See if that goes better. Right. So how tight the XLR can be such like a thing? I don't know. This a lot of this audio stuff is new to me. Believe it or not, I know. Like, obviously, you doing what you do, you're used to cables, but I am planning to. One of the first things I'm planning to do is to get a better audio setup because obviously I need to learn it. I need to know what's going on, but I need a better box. And the better the box gets, the better the systems get, the better audio stuff to do. Everyone prefers that. Yeah, if the audio wire is bent too tight, it can burst cables and break the connection. Ooh, okay. I feel like a lot of other cables then, if you do things too tight, you end up screwing it up. So, yeah, no, I think that should definitely be a thing. I think there's also stuff like noise gates and sound gates and um, like gain and all this kind of stuff. Like I'm looking at, like, what is it? I've got a noise suppression, gain, compressor, and limiter. And I've got these filters, as they call it, on the mics. All the case was learning. Learning. Everything is a learning curve, right? And just trying to do your best to make sure you learn as quick as you can, as best as you can, while still, being able to entertain as you can. I think that's my 64 stuff done for the night. So it's my old school stuff. So just sit, chill, relax, catch up. It's always pretty good. You probably don't need a compressor or limiter, but it sounds like your noise gate suppressor is possibly too high. Yeah, no, I have a feeling something like that. What, the noise suppressor? I got speed or RNN noise. Gain compressor limiter. Release. I really don't know. A lot of this stuff is. Oh my god. Okay, Cupid just sent me a heads up that it's rush hour. It's like, rush hour? This time of night? Most people be going to bed at this time of night. I bloody should be. Anyone who's going to be up early is going to be doing it. But maybe that's the rush hour bit. Hey there, kinda. Welcome back. That's already made a difference to your mic. What I just did to it now? I just put the release up to 97 ms milliseconds. Oh, and I did do the noise suppressor. I changed it from SPEEX, which is a low CP usage, and then there was RN noise, higher quality. Gains there, compressor. I believe the compressor. I just turned off the compressor, so it's a little bit of a test. Hang on. Yeah. So, yeah, the compressors. I think more in case if you end up shouting. So if you end up shout at really high thing, it will stop it before it starts clipping. Is what I understood of it. But then maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's not. Are you on OBS? Yes, I am on OBS. So I can probably do. Let's switch over to here. There you go. Don't display. That was really loud, wasn't it? There we go. Sorry about that, guys. There was like lots and lots and lots of things all happening at the same time. Right. So I'm going to put that over my OBS so we don't get that crazy wall of death. Minimize that. Pick that up. Oh no! Now we've gone. Now we've gone full size. Ah, that's just going to look crazy now, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm looking at my OBS here, and these are all the filters that are on the V8. So I've got my noise suppression there. And what's going on? Yeah, with sound stuff, it's worth starting with nothing and adding what you need rather than the other way around. Kind of like lighting, actually. A lot of it when they say about lighting, it's like you start with one light and then two lights and then three lights. I often start a shoot with four lights, and it's easier to start and turn them all off. Start to put one on, then turn it off, then put the next one on, turn it on and off, get it right, and then build up. Otherwise, it gets a bit too much. So Streamlabs, Streamlabs, and Clio is in a very similar color now. It's interesting to see. I have a tiny bit of noise suppression because my mic is rubbish, and then there's electronic white, so the NS gets rid of that. Then that's it. I wouldn't bet your mic is probably a lot better than mine. Mine was like a cheap 15 quid one from the Amma of the Zon. Yeah, so there's that. There's the limiter. And the compressor. It also fluctuates. Like there's some days when it's really good. Some days it's really good. Some days it's not as good. But yeah, obviously with the new job though, I need to make sure that it all goes well. Maybe I just need to turn the mic gain up a bit. I just realised that it's quite low in comparison to what I normally have it. Ha! Nice. My mic is £5 higher, and the desk is 15. Well, I got. Okay, now that's gone really loud now, hasn't it? Yes, it has. It has indeed. Yeah, no, I got this desk for a tenner. It was supposed to be like 50. I think it's supposed to be 50 quid. I got it for a tenner, and I just went for the one I had. Oh, that's gone really, really, really loud. Where's that gain gone? Oh, oh, I'm now fucking myself, isn't it? Hold on, be right back. Ha! Ooh, something is definitely not playing right, is it? Oh, now I'm scared. I'm scared. I've just like screwed everything up. Right, I just got to try to get it nicely balanced. No, that's too loud now. I guess we need to just find out that it does drop off really quickly, and I think I need to get it more consistent. Hello, Jinxie Binks. Jinxie's come up to say hello, just to make sure everyone's doing good. Right, I'm going to turn that gain down, just to make sure that that gain isn't too over the top, and make sure it's balanced. My mic was bought for me for a birthday present last year. I'm yet to learn how to use it better. Well, that must have been a very, very nice present. Oh, Jinx, what was that? What is that, baby girl? I can feel that. I think she might have a little bit of a lump. Or is it just a nipple? Sometimes when you stroke a cat, and it turns out to be a nipple. Love you. Oh, kitty. Yeah, this is my 16-year-old little girl. This is Jinxie Binks. She likes to come and say hi and sits in my lap quite often. Doesn't really cause too much trouble, except for when she poos. Sometimes she poos quite a lot. She just wants a big fuss. Always give her the fusses. My next I will go with a new sound deck. Yeah, no, the ones I'm looking at is the XLR. I don't know, the XLR Mini, I think it's called. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? No, it's not there. It's not there. That's the one I was after. Come on. That's the XLR Mini. Is the one that I am. Oh no, maybe that's not the thing. Right. So hang on. Let me get rid of this. Let me go to Windows Capture. There. And then I want to go to this one here. Right. Oh, Go XLR. That's what it was. So basically, this is the one that a lot of people are talking about currently. And it's like really great for streamers because you've got a lot of control, especially if you're doing a 2-computer setup. And so you can do a lot of stuff for your streaming on one side, and then you can have. I feel like my mic's a bit too high. Ooh. I'm going to turn that fucking down because it keeps distracting me, and I'm not sure if it's as bad as it keeps coming out. Yeah, it's a cool sound deck and an interface all in one. Yeah, no, this is the thing. There's a guy called Harris Heller who I got a lot of my tips over for a thingy, and I feel like I could make this prettier. I can definitely make this prettier. Let's go image. There. Yeah, here we go. Let's do that. Push, bash, bosh. I know I don't normally do this on my stream, but at least it makes it a bit more pretty. So, yeah, so the idea basically being is it's a nice little interface between your mic, your music, your game volume and stuff like that, but also for your inputs and your headsets and stuff. So a lot of people have been going about it. There was the original one was this one here, and it's basically, it's got like half of it is basically the same, but all of this was like voice modulators. You could change like your voice tones. Like, I've got some shit here. Right, so I think it was this one.
And then I could change my voice to slightly.
I can never tell which one it's going to be.
So I kind of don't like around with it.
There we go. I think that's back to normal. Ooh, 350 quid. Is that how much that... What one's 350 quid? Is that the mini or this one? I haven't looked it up because I've been too bloody scared to look it up. In all my... honestly. Go XLR Mini. Oh, DuckDuckGo does not want to do any searching. So, let's go... I don't know, Amazon? Let's head over to our friends at Amazon and see if we can actually find something there. It's actually be quite fun. Like, Go XLR Mini. Yeah, so the full size one is like 350. Well, 322 actually. The mini is about 180, I think. 141, but this could be. Yeah, this could be because of like the Black Friday stuff. But these, I ain't looking anywhere near these yet. These are the kind of ones that I was looking to get upgraded to. So have a proper like Go XLR input. Let's come on, click on it. There we go. So you got a proper Go XLR input on one side, and then you've got some other things. So if you're gonna have like sort of game audio or different channels coming in, then you could actually control it a bit more. I'm not sure. I think I prefer a slider than the knobs. But I feel like there's something about the visual representation. There is a Yamaha one that right, hang on. Maybe there's other ones in there actually. So we can definitely check them all out. Hey, Mr. B, how's it going? But cheap and have quite a high noise floor. I'm not even sure what a noise floor is. There's so much stuff to learn. Like so much stuff to learn when it comes to these things. Like the one that I'm currently on is let's see, this opens. So this is the one that I've currently got, and I paid like 15 quid for it. So it's probably like this one. So these are the ones that I've got, and it does the job. Clearly, it does do the job, and it does come in little silly things like. Yes. So we get these kind of things, but it was literally just to get myself up and running and going. What was that, Mr. B? You were saying Breinheiser? Right, so let's have a look at this. Breinheiser user interface. I see that's pretty close, and it's in a slightly better neck of the woods for the sound card or the sound board, I guess. Plus, you got two Go XLRs. Something I would like to do. I'd like to do more stuff with like guests and stuff, but to have people over, and have the ability to chat and have a microphone each. Um, but these are all places to start to go, right? Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to cop out on sound. If you want good sound, it is like photography. You just have to pay for it. Yeah, well, at least in photography, that I can just get really good at Photoshop in the meantime, which is what I did for a while. I actually did use a lot of tricks on Facebook, a lot of tricks to brighten this thing out, or to do this thing, or to manipulate that. And yeah, I think you're right. And with sound's one of those things if you need to do it, you got to do it. And obviously, me just talking, and wanting to do stuff like that is, I can get to a certain level, and it'd be like diminishing returns. I'd be putting so much money into something that isn't really improving my setup. But for someone like you, Cleo, who is a singer and does properly use sound and voices, and you need that balance, like, there's no way you should be cheaping out. Like, obviously, because skin, yeah, that's totally acceptable. But obviously, given the option, it's like me, as you said, with photography. Me cheaping out photography it would look bad, and it would be more of a hindrance than that plus, that's for sure. If you hang on, so let me have a look. Basically, the background hiss that is always there. The more expensive, the less noise that needs to get filtered out. And if you get a mixer, you'll need a proper interface, which is like an external sound card, or the Go XLR does it all in one. Okay, so the Go XLRs will be a case of two birds for one stone kind of thing, because it has the sound card, which I'm assuming is like what I've got there, the V8 thing, but this as well. So basically, I should have this plus this. Is that what we're saying basically? Because this thing, I think it's all right, but it doesn't do a good enough job. I think at least it gives phantom power to my stuff. Yeah. Oh, Cleo, Mr. B, Cleo. Mr. B is an amazing follower of mine who comes from Germany and has been a massive support and a lovely chat and a very, very wide knowledge of stuff. And Cleo is a IRL real good friend of mine for about, I want to say about 14 years, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, somewhere around there, which I've known this beautiful person for a lot more years than I think I deserve. And I'm very proud to say that she is one of my closest friends. So, yes, that is it. So, yeah, there you go, guys. And, Cleo also streams. So, if you want to check out her stuff, especially her singing stuff, and now I can do this because you're in my chat. But generally, you're not in my chat, so I can't do this. But boom! There you go. And if you guys want to follow, Mr. B, you're not streaming at the moment, are you? But you're working up towards it. But I'm curious because I am terrible at doing it. So I'm going to see if this will come out as well. There we go. There you go. I love that. Kicking it with nil right now. Nicely done. I love the fact I'm starting to get into these commands. I was seeing Cleo had been doing some of hers today in her stream. And it was like, was it thank the moderator? I think you'd put as one of yours. And then it kicks out a message to say thank you to all the beautiful moderations out there. So, but it appears you do get quite a few trolls, don't you? Like I've noticed several times in your stream, and it could have been yours or Rebel's. Could have been, and it was all about yeeting trolls, and it's kind of I've noticed it a few times. Like, and it's like why the trolly stuff? You know, Rebel does for sure, and that sometimes follows over to me. What, the yeeting trolls or the getting the trolls? So I'm really curious. I've had bots. I have had bots. I did have someone who some of my viewers were thinking were trolling, but it turns out I think it may have been some some other situations, which I won't go into live on stream. But yeah, I've never had any negativity as of yet, which is I consider myself quite lucky, I guess. Or maybe I'm just blunt, or maybe I just always see the best in people, and I always hope that what they're saying is actually not troll like. It's just whatever. But yeah, hey, it's always the way it works, right? I definitely get more trolls when I have. Seriously, like why? Like I do not get that. Like I was in your chat the other day, and you were talking about you're going to use the tag until they have an ally thing, and I think personally I think it's silly because at the end of the day we've all got them in our lives. We all are around them. My girlfriend's bi. Half of my friends are gay. To me it's like I don't know, crazy. I know as Martin Luther King said. I don't judge them by the content of their character, not the color of their skin. It's just in this case of who they like to go to bed with. Always said the same thing. If it feels good and you're not hurting anyone, rock and roll. Go and do it. But it's just a shame that that's the thing that is, and I'm guessing that's what you're saying. That is the trigger point for them. And it's like, dude, like it's fine if you don't agree. Don't agree. But you don't need to be a dick about it as well. You can just say, look, not my monkey, not my circus. But once again, maybe that's just enlightenment. Who knows? But hey, it does piss me off a bit when good people get shit. I just think it sucks. But hey, there are quite. And let's have a look at it. There are always going to be trolls. Yes, there are always going to be trolls. There is. It is a case of just toughen up the skin and be prepared for it. Because no matter what happens, you're never going to be able to get rid of everyone. Like I say to a lot of people, you can't take away people's rights to be assholes. You can't. Because then that's worse than the opposite way around, in my opinion. But you can definitely educate people to not be a dick. But everyone has their own thing. Tags are equally a blessing and a curse. It's like getting eyes on your property or eyes on your brand. Certain things are going to bring certain people. Some things are going to go against it. There was a thing recently with Kurt Russell in sort of the gossipy, chatty things, and basically he came out and said something along the lines of, actors shouldn't be using their platform to be political, and it was basically saying that Republicans may get a movie ticket and Democrats may get a movie ticket. My job is to sell tickets, not to sell like virtue signals, and I strongly agree with that. You don't like the ins and outs don't need to be there, but at the same point, on the other side, it's like when people are being bullied, and both sides, I would say this, both sides, the people for something and against something, can be just as bad, and the hypocrisies on the two sides who believe that their facts are the correct facts, just need to take a long fucking hard look and realize that not everyone's the same as them, and we're all going through our struggles, no matter who you are, where you're from, what you're doing. You can't you can't compare struggles, because someone who's never been through anything, their one hard time is going to seem like the end of the world to them. While someone who's been through shit their entire life, their worst thing may technically be worse, but the comparison can't be there. And that's just an insane thing that I think is a little bit more understanding and a little bit more compassion would go a long way in this world. And not just repeating, parroting, and the NPCing, as they say. Actually questioning, using your brain and questioning: is this right? Do you think this is good? And is it my right to say something? And some people should just shut the fuck up. So, but that's a personal choice. I don't think anyone should be forced to. So, you get the people to make their own decision. Yeah, no worries, Cleo. Sorry, I'm ended up going off on a bit of a rant there. Yeah, there are people who just have have accounts to go through the LGBT tags or the no spoilers. Really? So no spoilers is another tag where they attack things. Just to spoil games and throw out insults, but they do it for the attention rather than actually shit people. Yeah, that is the beauty of anonymity. Anonymity can do amazing, wonderful things, and some really horrible fucking things. But hey, but that's basically where we're at the moment. But yeah, we got totally sidetracked from my original conversation. I looked back at my screen and seeing the meter, or the meter, yeah, the mixers. But yeah, no, I've been looking at quite a few of these things actually. Um, go to there, and there. No, look away! Don't look at my screen. Um, where's it gone? Because I did actually. I started making a list for streaming stuff, and I did put a couple of bits in here just for my research, just to see sort of where we're going with these things. Um, yeah. So as Cleo was saying, I was actually thinking about getting a longer cable for my XLR, but because this XLR mic is an XLR on one end and a 3.5mm jack on the other end, um, I was curious to see whether I should go get a new lead, like a dedicated new fresh lead. This one was an extension cable. I think it was like 3 meters. Yeah, 3 meters, 10 feet. So if I was sitting on the couch playing games, I like, which was actually one of my original plans. One of my original plans was to, especially when I had guests over, so we could do like local multiplayer and stream that. Then we could have that kind of stuff happen. This one I did see, which da, 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 da. So this one had like loads of stuff. It had like 4 XLRs and it had lots of inputs, like 6 channels. It was so it had loads of like, and I like the idea of the switches, the sliders, because that just looks more like, I don't know, that just looks more like something that you'd want to play with, and you could just having that little microcontrol, I think goes a long way without being too thing. But then again, it was still like, it's still a handsome amount of money. You know, granted, it's not the most expensive thing in the world, but it's another thing to add to a lot of other things. But the idea of having like, you know, like a little music player going off on one side, or potentially like having, it'd be nice to somehow have like a virtual wire going from your computer to this thing and do that thing. You don't want to go cheap on that. For 2 mic preamps, you should expect something around 150 quid. Yeah, no, it's what you see and what you're going to do. Like, this to me is still in the future. But if you're going to be spending 150 quid, you might as well go, as we are looking at earlier on, at the Go XLR. So yeah, so it's the Go XLR Mini, which is going there, and then it has sort of the things you want. And everything that I've been hearing about it is that it's a really good thing. It does this really good thing. Granted, I've yet to realize what it is that I really need, but you know, for now, my tiny little V8 box, you know, it's coming along, you know, but it will get there. And then, what else was I looking at? Pretty much just other things like little upgrades. The Stream Deck, which looks, it's like this. I've made it as a streamer because I think you can at that point then you can justify wasting your money because it's a macro keyboard. It's a very posh, very lovely, and you can do some. And from what I've seen, you can do some amazing things with them. But the amount of money they cost for what it is, it's like you've got enough excess income before you do anything. Hang on, what have we got here? 2 amps, and here you have a few more educated reviews. Oh, thank you very much. I always do love an educated review. But I guess that's something. Okay. Send with love. Okay, so then I can actually go through and check out some more things. Sweet, man. Thank you, Mr. B. But yeah, and I think so that's where that's at. I was also looking at these guys. Like have any of you guys used one of these yet? Because I love the idea of this, like, you know, a little bit of this sort of, you know, the gaming keyboard bits coming down. But, you know, so then I could go for like a nice pretty keyboard and have some fun with that. And then obviously when I want a game, I can pull out this wired chunky keyboard and, you know, have a little play. But obviously these things are going for like too cheap, like really cheap. But yeah, so that's that. And yeah, these are all things I'll definitely check out on a later time. Anyways. What a day. What a day. Anyways, I have a feeling I may be probably heading off shortly. Purely due to the fact that I've got to be back up at like 8 a.m. I've got another day full of training and to see where we're going for the new job. And it should be, I don't know, hopefully it'll be some fun. Definitely have some good times. But I obviously normally do my stream till 10 o'clock, which is always good. But at this point in time, I do, and I probably should, I say, this is the more appropriate time here. I should go and spread some of the love, shouldn't I? So, yeah. So while we do that, I'm going to sort of have a look at doing some raids. So I currently have 4 peeps online who seem pretty cool, actually. Right, so we've got the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster is a juggler and a flow artist, and he generally does like talks and conversations about juggling and flow, and generally quite nice chilled sort of stuff. One side. Then we have Lonely Bluebird, who is, as always, doing Vigor. I always find it funny how I'm a variety streamer, as they call it, apparently, because I do a variety of games, which is, I know, crazy. But yeah, so she's just doing Vigor all of the time, like till stupid o'clock in the morning. So that's always fun. Then we have Peas and Rice. Peas and Rice is currently doing a short hike. So I'm not sure if that's them on a wall. I doubt that. Oh, it looks like it's doing a story-based game. Peas and Rice was a gentleman I met a couple of streams back. And yeah, just seems like a really nice, lovely guy. He actually owns a PS5. So if you have any questions about PS5, that's somewhere you could definitely go. And last but not least, we have my friend BL Juggler, who is a Mario 64 speedrunner, which kind of would go into the conversations we've been having today with the new setup. There we go. So there's my copy of Mario Kart. Mario 64. Which now looking at it, come on. Mario does look a bit fake. Like, tell me that Mario face doesn't look a bit odd. I don't know. Something tells me something is off there. But yeah, let's get rid of that. Oh, hang on. Did I lose it? Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, but they're actually playing Tetris with only one viewer. So basically, I've got a decision between who wants to do what, when, and how. And it'd be nice to actually say goodbye to some of the guys, because I know Cleo has ended up doing a BRB. Mr. B, I'm not sure where you've gone, because you've gone all quiet, but hang on, we just shot up to 8. I always love it when that happens. But you know, you're just about to head off for the night, and then loads of people join your stream. So that's always fun when that happens, isn't it? Always the way. You gotta love it. I just noticed there's a bubba in the chat. Huh. Well, if you're still there, hi. And it's always good. It's always good to see some of these peeps in here. I always love when that kind of silliness happens. But yeah, no, it looks. Maybe this will just chilled out and died out. So, anyways, I am gonna take all you guys through to. Ooh, where do I take you? I could take you to the. Hang on. Let me have a quick look. I'm going to say. Hang on. I'm split between your stream and a couple playing Day of the Tentacle. Oh. There is sometimes depending on his hints. On your hints. Well, you know, it's up to you. Are they like? Maybe I should. Maybe I should rate them. I've got 8 people currently, and see if that helps. Day of the Tentacle. I actually really love that game. It was on my list. It was on my short list for what game I should play on Adventure Wednesdays. Until I got a look at my bank statement and saw I was a bit skint this month, so I ended up doing Grim Fandango last Wednesday, which I actually did like half of it actually. So I could do one or the other. I should be clocking off because I do need to get a good night's sleep because work tomorrow. But I don't know. Drop the link in. Drop the link in the chat. We'll see what's going on. Oh, they are German. I don't think your your reviews would be much appreciated. Your viewers would appreciate much. Oh, that's a shame. Well, at the same point, drop the link in nevertheless. I can definitely check them out. And then if I do like them, who knows? Maybe we can push their English audience. Who knows? It could go well. But I'm thinking. There we go. Neat games. Seems like a fun one. Down. Wait for that to load up. And remember to mute it. I always forget to mute it as soon as it loads up. It's always fun. So, seeing as you're the only one chatting, what would you like? Would you like I would say either the Flowmaster, because it's just interesting topics a lot of the time. Not just about juggling and performing, but also just in general life and flow, or Peas and Rice. You know? So, well, Peas and Rice has only got 2 viewers. BL's only got 1. And then Grandmaster's got 68. What are you thinking? Where should we lead? It's always nice to do that. Because I stream quite late. So obviously on Sundays I tend to spend with one of my partners, and then it's a case of get home, do the little bits I need to do, and then I stream in the evening. So I need to get better. I do need to get better at streaming earlier. The one with the least viewers got to support the small friends. Okay, that makes sense. Right, so let's do Peas and Rice. We'll give them a little kick in the bum. I think it's another English guy. I'm not entirely sure. He may just sound English, but he's in somewhere else. So let's go raid them. Okay, so this Peas and Rice. Make sure you say hi from me, and yeah, if you like him, give him a follow. If not, then yeah, don't. But hey, right. So we'll sign out on this side, and yeah, we'll catch you on the flip side. Mr. B, I will see you. When I see you, I'll be back on tomorrow for multiplayer Monday. Hopefully, it lasts a little bit longer than last week's did. But hopefully, one of these days, we will actually have a group of us playing the Phantasmobia, or whatever the hell that thing's called. So, yeah, we'll rock and roll into there, and we'll see what's happening, man. So, be good. Loads of love. Take care. Stay out of trouble. And, yeah. Ciao, ciao. Bye. Bye.